done. Everyone else is still hot. Keep going, keep going,
Justin,
keep going. Everyone's still hot. Justin, you're done. Everybody racing back to the line. You'll all be done.
Steve Grider done.
Rich done. Steve done. Wait on Dan, Scott, Greg, and Keith.
Scott Walter
Matt
done.
going to take the win. Set
Dan
top
Miles
seed
done.
at a 43.5. Waiting on Greg and Keith.
Keith Ives done.
Wait on Greg. Greg pulls us off already. That's the race, guys.
All
Everybody's
drivers
done.
are finished.
All right, Matt, when you get done turn marshaling, come over and get your top seed photo, please. All right, race at number 24, taking a stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here quickly, please, from
45
race
seconds
number
to the start
1.
of the race.
Race 1 to the track, please. Race 1 to the track to marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get a marshal right here at the beginning of the straightaway? Can I get a volunteer right here beginning of the straightaway? One volunteer, please. Can I get a volunteer beginning of the straightaway? Can I get a volunteer marshal right there? Beginning of the straightaway. Guys, let's go ahead and get them checked in.
5,
Check them in. Can I get
4,
a volunteer beginning of the
3,
straightaway, please?
2, 1.
Can I get a volunteer beginning of the straightaway? Need a volunteer marshal beginning of the straightaway, please. Looks like Skylar's got it. Thank you. Thank you.
Tyler Davis.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Come around and park them in
Rob Coulson.
or on the tabletop,
Colton
please.
Brensel.
Got everybody checked in?
Evan Cook.
Starting order is going to
Luke
be
Sealer.
Matt, Colton, Luke, Evan, Tyler, Logan, Evan, Rob, and Carter. All right, guys, here we go. Matt on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Colton, Luke, Evan, Tyler, Logan, Evan Sreese, Rob, and Carter Irish. All right, race number 24 underway. Race 25, you should be in staging. Race 25 to staging. Race number 26. Make your way to tech, please. 26 to tech. We are looking at about a 9:30 finish, guys. 9:30 finish. Going to be a very late finish. Might even be a little bit later. Got a lot of races still to go. Got a whole round of qualifying to run.
Two minutes left.
Carter Irish right now leading away at a 43.5. You have Evan Sreese at a 44.1. Tyler Davis at a 44.2. Matt at a 44.2. Evan Cook at a 44.2 as well. Colton at a 45.4. Luke at a 46.3. Rob at a 48.6. Logan at a 53.6. Carter Irish right now 0.4 of a second up on Matt. 43.5 to 43.9.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Carter Irish on a 43.5. Oh, got one. There we go. Thank you, sir. Evan right now in that number 2 spot, 43.5. It
15 seconds
is
left.
almost a dead heat right now between Carter Irish and Evans Reese with 10 seconds left to go. Matt right now in that number 3 spot, 43.9. Your top three only separated by 0.4 of a second. Race clock has expired.
Matt Brenzo done. Colton Brenzo done. Luke Sela done. Logan Coulza done. Tyler Davis done.
Wait on
Evan
Rob,
done.
Carter, Evans Reese. Carter, Evans Reese, and Rob. 3 to finish.
Evan Cerisi done.
2 to finish.
Carter Irish
And
done.
1 to finish. There
All
we go.
drivers
That's the
are
race.
finished.
Everybody's done. Carter
Coulza
Irish
done.
will hold on. 43.537 as he sets top seed. All right, you guys, come on down. Get your turn marshal spots. Race number 25 taking a stand. Race number 26.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
Ryan Hovis. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than
All righty,
5,
guys, let's check them in,
4,
check them in, check them
3,
in.
2.
Again, please do not
1.
cut the track. Please do not cut the track. Everybody go down the front straightaway.
Brody Thompson. KC Belk. Colin Miller.
Front straightaway,
Correct.
front straightaway, front straightaway.
Bledsoe.
Careful.
KY Kelly. Frank Prestige.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's line them up.
Champ.
It's going to be Brody on the tone, followed by Mike Champ, Frank, Dagan, Ryan, Caleb, Colin, Kai, and KC. All right, you guys, come on around. Here we go. Brody Thompson on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Mike, Frank, Dagan, Ryan, Caleb, Colin, Kai, and KC. All right, race number 25 on the clock. Race number 26. You're going to be coming up next. Caution limit. There we go. Thank you, sir. All right, y'all are all chasing 43.5 from Carter Irish. Dagan Bledsoe,
left.
top of the leaderboard, 44.4. Caleb at a 45.5. Ryan at a 46 flat. Kai in the 4 spot, 49.2. Frank into number 5 at a 49.3. Colin, 49.5. Leaderboard changing up here rather quickly with a minute 20 down, 140 remaining. Seating round underway, race number 25 on the track, 26. You should be in staging, race number 27 to Tech. 27 to Tech, please.
One minute left.
Dagan Bledsoe continuing to weigh. He's on a 43.9. He's 0.4 of a second away from top seed. Brody holding on number 2 spot, 44.1. Colin Miller into 3 at a
45 seconds
44.4.
left.
KC into 4 at a 44.5. Caleb at a 45.4. Ryan Hobbs at a 45.5. Kai holding on to number 7 spot at a
30 seconds left.
46.8. Frank at a 49.3. Dagan Bledsoe still leading away, 43.9.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Dagan Bledsoe done. Caleb Koretich done. Brody Thompson done. Frank Prestigiacomo done. Colin Miller done. KC done.
Got 2 to finish, 1 to finish actually. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Dagan Bledsoe will come just a hair short at a 43.9 as he takes the win here.
1.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose again. Please, everybody go down the front straightaway next time. Everybody down the front straightaway. Do not cut the track.
Dustin Fox. Gavin Muller. Talon Henley.
Everybody get them checked in, then park them on the tabletop. Starting order is going to be
Daniel
Nate,
Chavez,
Aaron, Talon, Brady,
Aaron
McCoy,
Mitchell,
Gavin, Tyler,
Duncan.
Memphis, Dustin, and Daniel. Park them on the tabletop, guys. No more laps. Hey, Ryan, don't forget to go through tech. Make sure you go through. I watched him walk from the pit and drop the car on the track. Okay. All righty, guys. Here we go. Nate Sutherland on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Aaron, Talon, Brady, McCoy, Gavin, Tyler, Memphis, Dustin, and Daniel. All right, race number 27, you're in staging. Race number 28, you're coming up next. Or excuse me, 28, you need to be in staging. 28, you need to be heading to staging. You should be going through tech. 28, you should be going through tech and heading to staging. Let everybody get their 3 laps in here. We'll call it out. Race 26 on the track. Y'all looking to beat Carter Irish at a 43.5. Aaron Mitchell going to lay down a quick 3 laps at a 43.6. Now it's going to be Daniel Chavez, 43.4 as he takes over top seed. Brady now going to move at the top of the leaderboard, 43.2. Chavez takes it back, 43.1. It's Daniel, 43.1. Brady, 43.2. Aaron, 43.6. Nate. Now McCoy Martin to the 4, 43.7. Nate out of 44.3. Chavez into Schumacher out in front. 13.5 expert stock 4-wheel drive buggy on the track. Chavez leading the way at a 43.1. Brady 43.2. Aaron Mitchell 43.6. McCoy 43.7. Nate Sutherland 44.3. Memphis Duncan at a 45.9. Talon Henley 46.3. Tyler 49.9. Gavin at a 51.6. Dustin at a 52.9. Brady now takes over the top spot, 42.5.
45 seconds left.
Chavez holding on number 2 spot. Aaron Mitchell working at number 3. Oh, your top 3 right now only separated by 1.1 seconds with 30 seconds left to go. Brady looking to take top seed on a 42.5. He's laid down the fast lap of the race at a 13.9. It's Brady, Daniel, Aaron, McCoy, and Talon now your top 5. Dustin Fox moves to the 6. Nate in the 7. Race 26 on the track, 27 you're coming up next. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
McCoy Martin done. Gavin Moeller done.
Keep going, guys,
Dylan
keep
Henley
going,
done.
keep going. Most of the field's
Aaron
still
Mitchell
hot.
done. Dustin Fox done. Daniel Chavez done. Tyler Mark done.
Waiting on
Brady
Nate,
Carrico
Memphis. Nate in Memphis.
Memphis Duncan done.
Waiting on Nate. Looks like Nate may have pulled his off ready. It's going to be Brady taking the win and top seed at a
All drivers are
42.5.
finished.
Chavez going to finish up with a 43.1. Talon with a 43.3. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Brady, when you get done turn marshaling, go over and get your top seed photo. All right, here we go.
45
Race number
seconds to the start of the
27
race.
taking a stand. Let's get our marshals out here in position. Everybody goes down the front straightaway, guys, whenever I turn you loose. Everyone goes down the front straightaway when I turn you loose.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, let's go. Marshals to the track. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
15 seconds to the
We
start
got a
of the
long
race.
ways to go. Got a whole round of qualifying to run. It'll take a solid 4.5 hours to run that. It's 5 o'clock now. That's a 9:30 finish.
Less than 5.
It'll be later than
4,
that, actually.
3, 2.
All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them
1.
loose, turn them loose. Check them in, guys, and then park them at the tabletop. Check them in and park them at the tabletop.
Keith Ives. Todd Doolittle. Matthew Koger. Avon Dorch. Brian Fraley. Michael Thornton. Brian
Waiting on a check from
Daniel
Zach
Marino.
Kohler. Zach Kohler, no more laps, guys, no more laps. Waiting on a check from Zach Kohler. Starting order is going to be Zach, Michael, Brian, Keith, Michael, Faust, Keith, Avon, Matthew, Fraley, Doolittle, and Marino. All right, we're off and running race number 27 now underway, race 28. You are coming up next. Race number 27 on track route 28. You're going to be coming up next. Everybody get their 3 laps in. We'll call it out. It's Indy stock 4-wheel
2
drive
minutes
buggy out
left.
on the track. .130 down, 130 left to go. Avon Dorch right now leading the way, 46.7. Dan Marino, 46.9. Zach at a 48.7. Michael Thornton at a 48.7. Brian Fraley at a 50 flat. You got Brian Faust at a 51.3. Todd Doolittle at a, now
1
he's
minute
going to fall down to the 8th spot, put Keith Ives up to the 751.7. Todd at a 53.4. Matthew at a 63.1.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, Dortch still leading the way, 46.7. Dan at a 46.9. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Race number 28 going to be coming up next. Race number 29, you should be done with tech.
Brian Faust done.
Race number 30, you need to be heading into tech, please.
Michael Thornton done. Zach Kohler done. Keith Ives done.
Right, waiting on Dan,
done.
Brian Fraley, Todd Doolittle, and Matthew to finish
Brian
up here.
Fraley done. Matthew Koger done.
Waiting on Todd and Daniel, 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Looks like I only got one still moving.
Todd Doolittle done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody's done. Evan Dortch going to take the race win, 46.7. Remember, guys, listen for the computer to call you done. Listen for the computer to call you done.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 28. Hold them, please. Everybody goes down the front straightaway when I turn you loose.
30
Hang
seconds
tight.
to the
Let's
start
get our
of the
marshals
race.
out here from race number 27. 29 in the staging. 30 to tech, please. 30 to tech.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Check them in and park them on the tabletop in the back.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Team Main. Garrett Zero. Mike Tewksbury. Frank Hansen. Jack Boughton. Michael Kreiner. Jimmy Hill. Mike Ellis. Garrett Miller.
All righty, guys, line them up, line them up. Mike Ellis, you're going to go on the tone, followed by T-Main, Mike Kreiner, Twickensberry, is that right? Mike Twickensberry. Then Jimmy Hill, Garrett Miller, Jack Button, Frank, and Garrett. All right, Mike Ellis on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. T-Main, Kreiner, Mike, Jimmy, Garrett, Jack, Frank, and Garrett. And we're off and running. Race number 28 is underway. Race number 29. You need to be in stadium. Race number 30 into tech, please.
Two minutes left.
All right, 28 on the track, race number 29. You're coming up next. Gary Miller right now leading the way, 47.3. You're looking to beat Evan Dortch at a 46.7. Mike Ellis comes across the line, 48.2. Mike
1
T
minute left.
holding on to the 3 at a 48.4. Jimmy Hill at a 49.4. T-Main in the 5 spot at a 49.5.
"45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Garrett Miller right now leading the way, got a 47.3. About
15 seconds
a 6/10, 7/10 of a second away from top seed time. Mike Ellis holding on to that number 2 spot. Frank moves up to the number 3 now, 48.4. Mike Ellis on a 48.2.
T-Main done. Michael Kreiner done. Jimmy Hill done. Mike Ellis done. Frank Hansen done. Mike Tewksbury done. Jack Bowden. All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys.
Garrett
That's the
Zero
race.
done.
Garrett Miller going to take the win. He's going to reset top seed at a 46.5 for Miller. All right, race number 29 taking a stand.
45
Race
seconds to
number
the start of the
30
race.
moving into staging. 31 to Tech, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't care either. Please move back to the
15
straightaway.
seconds to the
Move
start
back
of
to
the
the
race.
straightaway. Let's get all our marshals out here.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Everybody come around, check them in, and then line them up on the tabletop, please. Danny Paz, check your phone, please.
Ethan Maki. Dan Dolly. Braden Bancy. Matthew Hudak. Remy Bottler. Cody Hawks. Matthew Martin. Chris Aaron.
All righty, guys, got everybody checked in. Line them up on the tabletop. It's going to be followed by Cody, Chris, Matthew Hudak. Is that right? Hudak. Then Matthew Martin, Ramey, Ethan, Dan, and Braden. Matthew Martin, I'll call you by your last name. Cody, on the tone, less than 5. Oh. Cody Hawks on the tone, less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Chris, Matthew, Martin, Ramey, Ethan, Dan, and Braden.
Minutes left.
$115 down, $145 left to go. Braden right now with a 2-second lead up on Matthew. Matthew 0.4 of a second up on Dan. Dan 1.2 seconds up on Cody. Cody now 2.8 seconds up on Chris Aaron. Braden on a 45.8. Matthew on a 48 flat.
1 minute
Dan
left.
Dolly in the number 3 spot at a 48.4. Ethan on a 48.7. Cody at a 49.6. Ramey 49.7. Chris Aaron 452 flat. Matthew Martin at a 55.8.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining. Race 29 on track. Race at number 30. You're coming up next.
30 seconds left.
Yes.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, guys, you always go up in order. Whatever's on the heat sheets, that's how you go up on the stand. Whatever's on the sheets is how you go up on the stand. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Matthew Martin done. Cody Hawks done. Matthew Hudak done. Chris Aaron done. Braden Bancy done. Remy Bottler done.
Wait on Ethan and Dan. 2 to finish, 2 to finish. Brady going to take the win. He will reset top seed at a 45.8. Looks like Ethan must have pulled his off. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, guys, turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Truck is hot, truck is hot.
Christopher Ed. Tucker Mitchell. Thomas van der Velden. Brian Letarte. Skylar Mandela. Dwayne Henderson. Michelle Letarte. Lane Lasers. Brian Talayu.
All right, got everybody checked in. The starting order is going to be Skylar, Thomas, Michelle, Brian, Tucker, Chris, Brian Letarte, Lane, and Dwayne. Brian Talley, you will roll off before Brian Letarte here. Give me 1 sec here while I fix my light. All right. Here we go, Skylar. You're going to go on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Thomas. Brian Talley. Tucker. Christopher. Brian. Lane. And Dwayne. All right, we're off and running. Race number 30 underway. Race number 30 on the track, 31, please. Let's line them up. Race at number 32. You need to be heading into tech. 32 heading into tech, please.
Two minutes left.
As soon as we get done with 33, guys, as soon as we get done with 33, I will set up Q1. We will move right straight into Q1, straight into Q1. Tucker Mitchell right now with the race lead on a 46.6. Braden set TQ at a 45.8. Skylar in number 2 spot, 49.8. Brian Talley in the 3 at a 50.6. Christopher in the 4, 51.7. Lane, 53.1. Brian in the 6 at a 53.1. Thomas, 53.1. Dwayne at a 55.8. Michelle at a 56.5.
1 minute left.
Final minute of the race. Skylar takes over the top spot at a 45.5 as he's on top seed run right now. Tucker Mitchell, 46.6.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Skylar still leading the way, 45.5. Tucker, 46.6. Thomas, 48.3. 31 in staging, 32 to tech, please.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Michelle Letarte done. Thomas van der Velden done. Skylar Mandela done. Wayne Henderson done. Christopher Ed done. Brian Talley done. Brian
Wait
Letarte
on
done.
Tucker and Lane, 2 to finish.
Tucker Mitchell done.
Wait on Lane. 1 to finish here. Skylar Mandela going to take the race
All
win.
drivers are finished.
45.5 as
Lasers
he
done.
sets top seed in race number 30. All right, 31 taking a stand. Delayed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I am despising this chair.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, hold your cards. Everybody goes down the front straightaway till I turn you loose. Now, everyone down the front straightaway. Let's get my marshals out here,
15
please,
seconds to
from
the
race
start of the
30.
race.
Everyone down the front straightaway, please, when I call you out, when I turn you loose.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Check them in and park them on the tabletop in the back. This will be a very rapid roll call, guys, very rapid roll call as you guys are turning 13-second laps, and there's 11 of you in the race. Very
David
rapid
Sontag.
roll call.
David Botta. Connor Barrows. Chase Lemieux. Dakota Fend. Brandon Foote. Brennan Schimmel. Aiden Horn.
All right, everybody's
Doug
checked in.
Rivera.
Line them up, line them up.
Daniel Chavez.
It's going to be Aiden
Juan
Horn
Lopez.
on the tone, followed by Brennan, Davey, Chase, Tater, Doug, Brandon, Daniel, Dakota, Connor, and Juan. Guys, try to line yourselves up accordingly. Aiden on the tone, followed by Brennan, Davey, Chase, Tater, Doug, Brandon, Daniel, Dakota, Connor, and Juan. Very rapid roll call. Here we go. Aiden Horn on the tone. Less than 5. Brennan, Davey, Chase, Tater, Doug, Brandon, Daniel, Dakota, Connor, and Juan. Race number 32 in staging. Race number 33 to tech, please. Let everybody get their 3 laps in here. We'll call it out. Oh. Brennan Schimmel right now showing top leaderboard at a 40.9. Dakota Finn 41.5. Davey Bada 42.2. Chase Lemieux 42.2.
2 minutes left.
Chase not going to be a 41.6 this time by. Davey at a 42.1. Tater in the 5 spot at a 42.2. Aiden 42.7. Brandon at a 44 flat. Chavez 44.7. Doug 45.1. Connor 45.3. Juan at a 51.4. Brendan Schimmel at a 40.1. Fastest lap so far turned out of Brendan Schimmel at a 13.2. Chase Lemieux in the number 2 spot. Man, Schimmel getting closer and closer to a 12-second lap. Holy moly. 13.2 fast lap. Top 3 consecutive, 40.1 for him. Chase Lemieux in the 2 spot. Dakota Finn in the 3. X-Ray right now, 1, 2, and 3. Aiden Horn in the number 4 now at a 41.3. Davey Bada at a 41.4. Sontag 41.6. 45 seconds left to go. Brendan Schimmel out in front.
45 seconds left.
13 flat. Fast lap now for Brendan Schimmel. Are we going to see a 12-second lap here in seeding? Holy shit, dude, that's hauling ass, bro. 12 seconds around this place?
30 seconds left.
25 seconds remaining. Brendan Schimmel on a 40.1. Top 3 consecutive. Chase Lemieux at a 41 flat. Tater Sontag now up to the 3 at a 41.1. Finn at a 41.1. Aiden Horn at a 41.3. Davey 41.4. Brendan Schimmel on fire here on the carpet. Out in front. 40.1 as the race clock expires.
Chase Lemieux done. Tater Sontag done. Aiden Horn done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Brandon Foote done.
Man,
Brendan
clicks off another 13 flat.
Juan Lopez done.
Wait on Connor. 1 to finish. 1, it looks like Connor. Going to be a little bit of a late finish here. This will be his last lap. That is a race, guys. Congratulations, Brendan Schimmel taking
Connor
top
Barrow's
seed at a 39.7. Top 3 consecutive laps. Wow. Brendan, whenever you get done turn marshaling, please report for TQ
45
photo.
seconds to the start of the race.
Top seed photo. All right, race 32. Taking a stand. Race number 33. You should be done with tech and in staging. All right, guys, we will move right straight into Q1 as soon as we get done with 33. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Waiting on the last of our marshals to get in position here. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose. Everyone down the front straightaway, please. Turn them loose, check them in. Come around, guys, check them in, and then stage them here in the back at the tabletop.
Patrick Bumpus, Jamie Thompson, Lewis Warner, DJ Shepard, Mike Cerisi, Brian DeMiglio, Jeff Todd.
All right, let's get them lined up here. Starting order is going to be Jamie on the tone, followed by Patrick, Brian, Jeff, Lewis, DJ, and Mike. Will be your starting order. Here we go. Jamie Thompson on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. In less than 5. Patrick, Brian, Jeff, Lewis, DJ, and Mike. All right, race 33, race 33. Make your way into staging. You have to give me just one moment, guys, while I set up Q1. You have to give me just one moment while I set up Q1. We will be quick into Q1. All right, 1 minute down, 2 minutes left to go. Jamie Thompson right now leading away at a 50.7. Patrick at a 50. Oh, take back DJ 54. Now it's going Mike 3C at a 52.6. DJ Shepard 54.3. Jeff Todd 56.4. Patrick 57 flat. Brian at a 61 flat. You got Lewis at a 63.4. All right, you are now 130 down, 130 left to go. Jamie Thompson out in front at a 50.6. Patrick now going to move to that number 2, 52.3. It's 13.5, two-wheel drive short course out on the track. Jamie, Patrick, Mike, DJ, very close together.
1 minute left.
50.6 for Jamie, 52 flat for Patrick, 52.4 for Mike 3C, 53.6 for DJ. Jeff Todd and Brian battling it out right now, 5 and 6. Lewis into 7.
45 seconds left.
Race number 33, you're up next. Won't take me very long, guys, to set up Q1. We'll move right straight into Q1, 40 plus. Two-wheel drive buggy, if you're at the bottom of the seed, you're going to be up first. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy, if you're at the bottom of the seed, you'll be up
30
first.
30 seconds left.
Jamie Thompson right now leading the way. 0.8 of a second up on Mike.
Left.
Mike, 0.4 of a second up on Patrick. DJ holding on to 4. Brian into 5. Jeff 6. Lewis 7. Jamie Thompson right now 0.8 of a second up on Mike. Race clock has now expired.
Jeff Todd done. Jamie Thompson done.
All right, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Come back to the line. You'll all be done.
Done. Brian DeMiglio done.
Wait on Mike 3C and DJ Shepard. One to finish. Mike 3C, one
done.
to finish. Here he comes.
All drivers
there
are
we
finished.
go. It's going to be
Mike
JC
3C
Thompson.
done.
Jamie Thompson taking the win. 50.3 for Jamie. All right, race number 33, our final seeding round. Coming up next. As soon as we get done with this round, guys, I will set up
45
Q1.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 40 plus. Two-wheel drive, the bottom of the seed. You're going to be up here in
30 seconds
just
to the
a
start
moment.
of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals out here quickly, please, from short course. Might need a volunteer as well, as we only had 7 on the stand. If I get one volunteer. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'd like to commend you guys. Y'all's trucks look really good. Good job, gentlemen. Those paint jobs look great. Everybody goes down the front straightaway now.
Less than 5, 4.
Great looking paint
3,
schemes on those trucks.
2,
Great job.
1.
All right, you guys, turn them loose. Everyone down the front straightaway. Down the front straightaway, please. Down the front straightaway.
Matthew Hudak. Mike Hobart. Ryan Benedict. Ethan Maki. Kyle Swanson. Paul Huron. Chris Norlock. Jose M. Garay. Chris Garay. Agent Zero.
All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Chris, Jose, Chris Norlock. Norlock, I'll call you by your last name. Paul, Agent, Ethan, Kyle, Matthew, Mike, and Ryan. Chris Garay on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in less than 5. Jose, Norlock, Paul, Agent, Ethan, Kyle, Matthew, Mike, and Ryan. We're off and running. Race number 33 underway. Again, guys, I will do the sort really quick immediately following this race. 40 plus, two-wheel drive, buggy, bottom of the seed. You're going to be up first. Be ready. It will not take long. 40 plus, two-wheel drive, buggy, bottom of the seed. You'll be up first. All right, y'all chasing Jamie Thompson at a 50.3. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out.
Two minutes left.
Agent Zero right now leading the way at a 49.8. Chris Norlock holding on that one. Zero into two now. Norlock at a 49.7. Zero at a 49.8. Chris in at number 3 at a 50.9. Matthew holding on to the 4, 51 flat. Ethan 52.2. Jose at a 53.5. All right, you guys, you are now 2 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Norlock leading the way on top seed time at a 49.7. Mac and Cheese holding on number 2 at a 49.8. Chris Garay in at number 3 at a 50.9.
5 seconds left.
Matthew in the 4 at a 51 flat. Jose at a 51.9. 40 plus. Two-wheel drive. Mod Buggy, bottom of the seed. You're up next.
$15 seconds left.
That's what come off of RC sign up. I don't put that in there. I don't put that in there. I don't even see that. All righty, guys, race clock has expired, but I will fix
Gary
it.
Done. Chris Norlock done.
Norlock, you're done?
Chris Gary done. Paul Hearn done. Mike Hobart done. Ryan Benedict done. Matthew Hudak done. Agent Zero done. All drivers are finished. Kyle Swanson
All righty,
done.
guys, put your cars down. All right, let me do the quick resort here. Chris Norlock going to take top seed. Chris, you need to get your TQ photo. Chris, top seed, you need to get your top seed photo, please. All right, guys, give me 1 sec here while I do the quick sort.
Alrighty, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We hope you're well. Just adjusting some volume here. And there we go. That should be good. What's going on, everybody? Can you hear me clearly there in the YouTube Landia chat? Good afternoon. Welcome to the 2025 round number 2 of the Jconcepts Indoor National Series 15 here at the very nice RCONE Raceway in Macomb, Michigan. We just had some seeding practice here. We saw Brennan Schimmel go top seed in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. Schimmel's looking very, very good out there at the moment. Dakota Fenn shaking off some ring rust after having taken a month off. He's looking to get back in the swing of things as a newly crowned father as well. We want to thank you all for joining us this weekend. Alrighty then. Sorry guys, we're just adjusting some levels here, getting things sorted out for you. How do I sound in the chat? Let me know if we're going good. Hello Brian, how you doing? We are getting ready for our first qualifier of the race. We just finished up seeding practice, and of course, like I said, Brennan Schimmel is the top seed in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, I believe. All right. Alrighty. So we're just doing some levels of volume levels. Let us know in the chat how everything sounds. And alrighty, everybody. Are you ready for some qualifying? Very difficult track here. So that center section of the track has been one of the more difficult sections of the track. It's very difficult. You go up to a hill, off hill. It's off camber. It's very difficult, actually. And it's been quite interesting to watch the cars go through. Some of the top guys, I just posted a video. That all right. We have Brian Taliu, Steve Greider, Keith Ives, Mike Winders, Christopher Iot, Eduardo Rodriguez, one of the Boricuas making the trip here to race with us, Christopher Joe Finn, and Rami Botele. Rami Butler. What's up, Barn Fab? How are you? Everybody says this sounds good. We're good. We wanted to make sure that you guys can hear it. Danny has very bad audio ears. I just want to know, he's great at visual stuff. When it comes to audio, he's not the best, but that's all good. We love him, the octopus. Danny Pass has been busy taking some pictures all day. If you want to check him out, you can go over to the Jconcepts page as well as the Jconcepts INS page and check them out. What's up, Soul68? Tuning in from Essex. Always tuning into our broadcast. If you guys want to do us a favor, please share this out. We are live on the Elite RC Productions Facebook, Jconcepts Facebook, and all of that stuff. But I am really only monitoring the YouTube chat. So if you want to have a chat with me throughout the weekend, that's where I'll be answering. And I greatly appreciate it. Right now, Joe Finn is out front. This is our first heat of two-wheel drive 40-plus open. Remember, this is Qualifier 1. These are actually 5-minute qualifiers. Right now, Joe Finn is currently out front. He is on a hold on. Something is not right here.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Joe Finn out in front, got a 3.7-second lead here up on the field. Brian Talley holding on to number 2 spot. Mike Winters working to number 3. Winters only 0.6 of a second away from the number 2. Put Eduardo Rodriguez now up to the 3. Joe Finn 4. Ramey in the 5. Mike Winters moves up to that number 2. He's half a second away from top spot. Brian Talley out in front. 18.508 is his pace. You hear that very distinct sound as your race leader comes across the start-finish line. You're right at 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Brian Talley, Mike Winters, Joe Finn, your top 3, only separated by 1.2 seconds here. Eduardo holding on that number 4 spot. Ramey working that number 5. 4 and 5 now, separated by 2.2 seconds. Race 2 in staging. Race 3, you're coming up next. Brian Talley right now 1/10 of a second, or 1 second up on Joe Finn. Finn 0.5 of a second up on Mike Winters. Your top 3 only separated by 1.6 seconds. Joe Finn, your new race leader, 18.505 is the pace. He's half a second up on Brian Talley, who's into number 2.
1 minute left.
Mike Winters now 3.3 seconds back at that 2 spot with less than a minute remaining. Joe Finn still continuing to lead the way, but only 0.3 of a second up on Brian Talley with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds
Tight
left.
battle here, top of the leaderboard. 0.2 of a second now, all is separating him here. Two-wheel drive 40 plus. C sort out on the track.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go for Brian Talley and Joe Finn to battle it out. Oh, tough lap there for Brian Talley. Gave up a little bit of time. He's 1.2 seconds back at the top spot now. It's Joe, Brian, Mike, Ramey, Steve,
left.
Eduardo, Keith, and Christopher. Joe Finn, 1.7 seconds up on Brian Talley. Oh, long lap here for Joe Finn. Brian Talley can be moving back up into the race lead as the race clock expires. New race leader separated by 1.8 seconds between 1 and 2. Brian Talley out in front. He's going to come across the line and be done. Steve Griner going to finish up. Everybody else still hot. Race it back to the line. You will all be done.
Eduardo Rodriguez done. Mike Winder's done.
Joe Finn
Joe
going to
Finn
come
done.
across the line into number
Christopher
2.
Ed
Mike
done.
Winder's going to finish up 3. Looks like Ramey going to hold on for the 4. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here.
All
Let's see.
drivers are
Yes,
finished.
he will hold on for the 4.
Remy Bottle
Steve
done.
going to finish out your top 5. Eduardo in the 6. Keith Ives in the 7. And Christopher rounding out your field in the 8. All right, you guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 2 taking a stand.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 2 up on the stand. Race number 3, move to staging, please. 2 on the stand, 3 to staging. Race number 4, you need to start heading into tech. Race 4,
30
start
seconds
heading
to
to
the start of
tech.
the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please.
Fifteen
That's
seconds
messed
to the
up.
start of the race.
That's wrong. I can't believe y'all said that. That's wrong.
All right, you guys, need my marshals
Less
out
than
here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys, I need y'all to go down the front straightaway now, down the front straightaway. Don't cut the track, down the front straightaway. Everybody go, 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 go. Track's hot, track's hot. Check
Chris Dawson.
them in, guys, and stop them in the back tabletop. Check them in,
Scott
stop
Walter.
on the back tabletop.
Rich Yox. Mike Panakaya.
All right, TQ
Greg
time, you're looking to beat
Barrico.
18,504. Everybody's
Rob
checked
Coulthard.
in. Your starting order is
Mike
going to be
Ellis.
Rob, Scott, Mike Ellis, Mike B, Rich, Frank, Chris, and Greg. Come on around, guys. Line them up. Rob on the tone, followed by Scott, Mike Ellis, Mike P, Rich, Frank, Chris, and Greg. Mike Ellis, I'll call you by your last name. Nope, there's no minute graces, sorry. All right, as soon as you get back in position, Mike, we'll get this thing rolling. All right, Rob, on the toner, best list for your name, less than 5. Scott, Ellis, Mike P, Rich, Frank, Chris, and Greg. All right, let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out race number 2 on the track, race number 3. You are coming up next. Race number 4. Race 4 to tech, please. Race 4 to tech. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Rob right now leading the way. TQ trying to beat 18,504. Rob on
4
a
minutes
20
left.
lap 513. Scott on a 19,503. Chris on a 19,504. Rob right now leading the way, 19,506. He's 9/10 of a second up on Greg. Scott working into number 3, 2.2 seconds back. Ellis holding on to that number 4, minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Rob and Greg battling it out for that top spot, 19,506. Oh, now they're going to separate. Greg going to be in that number 2, 6 seconds back of Rob for the race lead. But Scott Walter down in that number 3, only 1/10 of a second behind Greg for the number 2. 19,506 is the pace on TQ Run right now for Rob. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race 4, you should be going through tech. Race 4 through tech.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back with heat number 2 of two-wheel drive 40 plus. Welcome. We have Rob Kuzla followed by the Greg Carrico, Scott Walter, Mike Panikia. Should know how to say that. Frank Prestigiam. Ooh, I know how to say that. Prestigiacomo, Chris Dosak, and Rich Yox. Good afternoon to everybody out there. There's Rob Kuzla out front right now, running the X-ray. Lots of X-rays here. Lots of Schumachers. And we are on the way. 1 minute and 46 seconds left to go as Rob Kuzla just kitchens that wall. We've seen a lot of people hit that wall. We've seen a lot of breakages over here in the last 2 days of racing. And there we go. Short. All right, as Danny Passage is making some adjustments so we get everything ready for you guys. There you can see that is a very hard turn too, coming down the steps into that turn, carrying so much speed up into that little ramp, and that off camber is really, really one of the most difficult parts. And actually, what you're hearing from a lot of guys is that back triple. They're very far as you're going. You see him jumping forward to that turn marshal standing underneath the booth because you're hitting the wall. You can't really judge the wall. So we're seeing a lot of drivers struggle with that. And it's been impressive. Like I said, Dakota Fenn has been off for about a month and a half. He's back. We got to see his baby yesterday. She was here with his wife Chloe was here with young Dax. So a big adjustment for Dakota Fenn and having to get back to racing and do what he does. So it's going to be Rob Kuzla taking over that top spot with a 508.1, followed by Greg Carrico and Frank Prestigiamo. Oh. Alrighty, so we're getting ready for our top heat of 40 Plus Open. We have our top seed. It's the Matt Brienzo, followed by Alan Horn, Dan Miles, Chris Norlack, and Justin Kuritic. Etch. We're gonna have to. All right, everybody, we're just making some quick adjustments. We'll be back here with our moving camera as Danny Paz is just getting another computer set up for me for scoring. All right, so Big Al Horns out front. He's currently on a 25.04 pace. Right now, Al and Jamie all going faster than that 19 lap pace set by Rob Kuzla. Jamie Thompson now takes over that top spot. He's on a 25.03. He just threw down a 14.606. Now just had a long lap of 18.3. We're going to get back on camera. Uh-oh, somebody getting it wrong coming up the hill there. Having to be, oh, that tire marshal, Mr. Frank. Almost got his legs taken out. Thank you, Ryan Dife. How are you? We are on board with Jamie in that orange X-ray. Here you see Jamie Thompson making his way down the straightaway. As you can, when I was out there listening earlier, you can hear the grip. These cars gripping to that carpet as they come around that corner, getting on the brakes. Through that very tricky S section, up and over that triple he goes. You can also see that they have some different colored carpet on the jumps. That's actually EOS carpet. It's first time I've experienced it. It's got long strands in it, and it's supposed to give the cars a little bit more give. Oh, great wall tap by Jamie Thompson. He's got a 4-second lead up on Al Horn, followed by Matt Breen. So they're all going faster than current time set by Rob Kuzla. Rob is good enough for 4th overall. What's up, Ryan? Hello, Zach. Thank you. We guys appreciate you guys' support. Welcome to the Jconcepts INS 15 race here, round number 2 at the RCONE Raceway facility in Macomb, Michigan. Absolutely beautiful up here, actually. The weather's been exceptionally well. It's been about maybe 70-something at the most. And it's been sun out. Yesterday we had a little bit of rain. Well, rain all day. So Jamie out front. Now that gap about 2.5 seconds. We got 50 seconds left to go. He is chewing that gum pretty heavily. And he has a very unique, almost like he's really he's holding a pistol or something right there. He is, a pistol grip radio. Zach Wright, I shall be at Wicked Weekend. What's up, Mr. Sam Arsenal? I'm here. I'm just here so I won't get fired or fined. But Jamie out front as he makes his way down the steps and through that chicane once again. So it's going to be Jamie Allen, Matt Brinzo, and Justin Curatek now, all going faster than Rob Kuzla. But it'll be a good finish for Rob if it stays like this. He'll get a 5th overall for this round. He'll go in tonight knowing that he has a good qualifier under his belt in this 2-wheel drive 40+ open. All right, so it's going to be Jamie Thompson, Alan Horn, Matt Breensev, Justin Kuritak, Chris Norlock, Dan Miles, Mike Himanek, the owner, and Eddie Henley, the owner of Hoosier. Always good to see them come up there. Yes, Zach, we will be at, I believe we'll be at Wicked. We've been there every year. Up next, we have 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. We have Dwayne Henderson, Jimmy Hill, Brian DeMeglio, Chris Aaron, Todd Doolittle, Lewis Warner, Colin Walter, Steve Garda, and Chris Hall. We want to thank you all for joining in. Don't forget, we have some online ticket competitions going on right now. We actually have 3 going on. One for a Schumacher two-wheel drive buggy, one for a Coyote setup, 10-scale setup, everything you need, and a Noble Fly Sky, a Noble MB4 Fly Sky Pro. If you if you scan that QR code down there in the left-hand corner, it takes you to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase some e-tickets. All proceeds go to making what we're doing here happen. All items have been purchased, by the way, here in the hobby shop. So the Elite RC Productions vendor there purchased this stuff at the hobby shop to online ticket and waffle off to you guys. We greatly appreciate the support. If you guys can get these online e-ticket sales going for our competition, it definitely helps bring the coverage. We had an 18-hour drive after North Georgia Shootout on Tuesday evening. We basically got home from North Georgia Shootout at about 12 on Monday. Danny and these guys had to pack up. I had to change my ticket because I was going to Portugal for the IBC race, which unfortunately got postponed due to the power outages in Spain and in Portugal. And then there was a whole bunch of rain. So I had to quickly change my ticket and change plans and head up to Michigan with the Elite RC Productions crew. And now I'm here. And I believe that is Jimmy Hill out front. Yep, that's his green and white car. I really like having the cars right here. Thank you very much, Danny. It helps out a lot. I think we got every headshot and car picture of every person that's here today for the first time ever. I mean, it was I don't know how much it was, maybe 150-something people, 60-something people. But we got them all for the first time. Jimmy Hill out front, followed by Dwayne Henderson, Todd Doolittle, Steve Grider, Brian DeMeglio, Chris Aaron, Colin Walter, Lewis Warner, and no start from Chris Hall, unfortunately. Yes, Wicked Weekend will be my next big American 8-scale race. I'll be headed over to Portugal in July for the European Championships. Looking forward to that. Alrighty, so now we are on board with Mr. Jimmy Hill, who's out front. Nice camera shot by Danny Paz up there in the crow's nest. As you can see him coming down the straightaway. Very nice facility here at RC1. About 2 months ago, we was to their neighbor over in Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, at Trackside. And that was another great facility, and we had a lot of fun there. Dirt track, a little older. I would like to explain it as Trackside was a place where you opened up a door and discovered something new each time because it had so many little cubby holes and everything. Yeah, we even went onto the roof to get our Starlink going. And this place, everything's open. The pits are there. You see pretty much everything. They have a small hobby shop. But they have quite a few things in there. Everything's got, we have notes and labels on everything here. It's very clinical is the word I'll use. Even in the bathroom, instructions on how you should clean the toilets after you use them. If you guys want to see more of that, we did do a walkabout. I believe it's on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. Did a fun walkabout yesterday. We're on board with Mr. Brian DeMeglio. The father, he has a son here as well. So it's been nice, great to meet a new group of racers up here in the Michigan area. Some of them, we've seen a few trackside drivers make the trip, as well as some people from Indiana Hoosier making the trip as well. And there's the Mr. Chris Aaron, who was at trackside with the LFR body. Very a different shaped body, as you can see. I don't know if it's a rear. No, it's a modern day car. Steve, while you're here, you should check out Novi RC Park. It's a nice outdoor track, not too far away from where you are. We'll try. I mean, we probably should have done that yesterday too, or Wednesday when we came here, when we set up. But I think we're going to be kind of flat out from here on out. We're going to have a long night here. We're getting started at, wow, 5:58, and we have 33 races to go through, so we should be done around 9:30-ish tonight. And then we'll have a long start tomorrow. We have 2 qualifiers plus some lower mains, I think, and all finals. And there's Mr. Jimmy Hill in the Mugen Seiki driver cam. I want to thank you. I will definitely try, Steve. We'll definitely try. We had a very long drive up here. I'm not going to lie. It was extremely long. It was a long drive to Milwaukee, too, but this one seemed a lot longer. Alrighty, so Jimmy Hill has kind of led this from lights to flags. He's going to set a TQ pace of 18.515 with 3 more heats to go. Let's see how long it will hold up. So don't forget, everybody, scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website and purchase yourself. We have 3 different online ticket competitions going on for a Schumacher 2-wheel drive, a Noble Pro radio, as well as a full 1/10 scale Coyote setup, all purchased here at RC1 from the Hobby Shop. We appreciate all you guys' support. All proceeds from our online e-ticket competition goes to making this production happen. We all appreciate all you guys. And we're having a blast here at the RC1 facility. Actually, it's very well located, too. The hotel is literally maybe not even a 5-minute walk from here. You have food, you have a Walmart in the same area, you have multiple hotels, you have restaurants in here around. This is a race where you could fly into and not even need a car. You can Uber everywhere and you can walk to the track. So very convenient, very convenient. We're staying at a very nice hotel. The hotels are very nice nearby. So put this on your list of tracks to come check. Or do the INS next year when we come back up here. All right, up next is heat number 2 of the 21.5 Indy 2-wheel drive buggy. We got T-Main, Nick Reeder, Avery Holyfield, Timothy Triplett, Dennis Dolly, Craig Irish, Jose Garay, Mike Cook, and Carlos Swenson. Alrighty, as these guys get their one warm-up lap. There's my buddy Carlos Swenson. He's actually from Sao Paulo, Brazil, but has been living in America for a long time. Swenson has a Swedish last name. His family came from Sweden. Pretty amazing. 67 degrees right now in Macomb. All right. So T-Man, he's one of the local painters here as well. Very talented painter. And carpenter, he was telling me as well. Full-time job as a carpenter. All right, so T-Main is out front, and that pink and white car painted by himself, followed by Craig Irish, Avery Holyfield. Right now, T-Main, Craig, and Avery all going faster than Jimmy Hill's time of 18.515. We got 4 minutes and 2 seconds left to go. You are watching the Jconcepts Indoor National Series. 15 years of the Indoor National Series. We at the Elite RC Productions team are very happy to be here, bringing you all the coverage. We had a blast at trackside at round 1. Unfortunately, we don't have all the top mod guys or stock guys that won at trackside making the trip here. With the Dirt Nationals quickly approaching, a lot of these drivers have chosen to focus on that. So we don't have the Levi twins here. We don't have no Dominic Pascioni. So some great battles between them at trackside. Rock Champlin, Spencer Rifkin, and Tom Rennick have all opted out of making this race. Unfortunate for them. We was hoping to see a great duel on the carpet here at RC1. But it looks like Brennan Schimmel has stepped up and looking very rapid here and going to take the fight to his teammate, Mr. Dakota Fenn, Daddy Dakota Fenn, as he comes off his paternity leave and makes his presence, shaking off that ring rust. I was talking to Dakota, and he says, you know, it's kind of hard watching everybody race, and I just want to get out there and race with him. So he's back racing and, of course, enjoying father life. He says not only did he get a baby, he also got ducks and chickens now. So he's looking after them. He's got a proper farm. Yeah. Apparently, he was telling me now, we started collecting ducks and chickens. So he's going to have plenty of eggs. T-Main still out front with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. It's good to have Dakota racing with us again, and he's lost a lot of weight. I noticed that SIC had lost quite a bit of weight, and he has definitely lost a lot of weight from what he was in 2024. He kind of had the different dad bod. He had a baby and lost weight. I did that too, believe it or not. We want to thank you all for tuning in as we're watching T-Pain making that trip. All right. So T-Main, I called him T-Pain earlier by mistake. T-Main out front, followed by Timothy Triplett. Jose Garay, they made the trip over from Milwaukee. Dennis Dolly, Nick Ryder, Mike Cook, Avery Hollifield, Carlos Swenson. Looks like Craig Irish is out early. Our top 6 are all going faster than Jimmy Hill's time. So a new TQ will be reset with just under 90 seconds left to go. Farmer Fenn, that's right, Sam Arsenal. Oh, man, I am working on my Ignite Design RC gas truck for the hopeful, my hopeful gas truck debut at Shaw's. It's a lot of talk about me possibly coming to Shaw's here later on this year, and I'm going to race some gas truck. My buddy Gene Stroud Jr. and Patrick, who are currently at Beachline, doing all the work there, getting things ready for the Florida RC Championships. So we have 2 big carpet races going on here in the USA this weekend. And SJ Racing going to be rebuilding my Ignite Design gas truck. I talked to Jimmy Woodley at Ignite Design RC. He's sending me an update kit. And I need to get all the I need to get the T6.4 parts. So anybody got an old T6.4 out there they want to let go and it's in good condition, let me know. I need to get the parts off it to make my my gas truck ready. Oh, yeah. Go a little shake it down in Florida sometime this summer. But I'm building my gas truck for the hopeful journey to Shaw's later on this year with Danny Paz and, of course, Lance McDonald. Right, Danny Paz? So, T-Man leading this from Lights to Flag, setting a new TQ pace. He is just 1.7 seconds off a 19-lap pace. 7.5 seconds behind him is Jose. Nick Ryder going to finish in third. Mike Cook, Timothy Triplett, Dennis Dolly, Avery Hollifield, Carlos Swenson, and Craig Irish. Right now, though, T-Main, Jose, Nick, and Mike all going faster than Jimmy Hill's time. Alrighty, up next is our penultimate heat of the 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. We have Ryan Latart, Paul Hoodren, Lane Lazarus, 6-year-old Lane, so cute. There he is, same age as my daughter. Cody Hawks, Andy Mitchell, Tyler Brown, Scott Fohey, DJ Shepard, Chris Boyer, and Dan Dolly. Danny Paz gets his focus on the driver's stand. There we go. Alrighty then. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't go anywhere. We will have the top heats coming up here. Yeah, there's Lane. So cute. He was upset earlier, man. He was not happy. Something must have happened in his seat, and then he went out to turn marshalling. He was not happy. So he's been full of energy. Awesome young man. Always good to see the young racers here. I saw somebody complaining about me posting up commenting why we don't have any 40-plus drivers reels. Well, I actually did. It's actually going viral. It's going with John Bernard Jr., but I think we should focus on the youth and encourage them to get into RC and show them as much as we can, because we don't do it as a group. And we had a 15U last week at the North Georgia shootout, and had a young kid named Mr. Riley Rubel. He's very fast and doing a good job. So we definitely like to encourage the youth. Us old guys shouldn't need encouragement to do things well. But we definitely have to encourage the youth. Brian Letarte and his wife making a trip here from trackside. Got to meet them. She is actually a hearing impaired racer, so we have a light up there to let her know when it's time to go. Always good to see our trackside people. We got Jet Manning cheering on Lane. Let's see if we can find Lane, Danny, and show him some love. We got some Lane lovers in the chat. The lovers of Lane, Lazarus. He is going to be a yellow, I'm sorry, let's follow Lane. He's currently, oh wow, he's down in 9th, but we'll show Lane some love really quick. I think that is, all right, so Lane's actually scored down in last, unfortunately, right now. He's in a 17-5-12. We're currently following Mr. Brian Letarte, who's currently scored down in 3rd. Our leader, Mr. Paul Horan, who's currently in a 19.50 pace. Him and Brian Letarte, the only two going faster than T-Main at the moment. Young Lane currently down in 10th. So I'll keep an eye on Lane. We'll show Lane some love and help support and encourage our young racers. All right, so, uh-oh. Uh-oh, did Lane have an issue? Nope, Lane is actually should be pink and black, bluish car. All right, so Lane switched up his paint, I think. It went for his Ghost Flame body. Oh, perfectly executed by Lane. A perfect 360 almost. Now, if he would have pulled off the perfect 650 and gunned it out of there, that would have been beautiful. But he's currently up to 5th. Let's see how much that mistake is going to cost him. No, he's up to 4th. Oh, so Lane putting on the afterburners, just threw down a 16.6 even with that bobble. But that's Chris Boyer, Danny. All right, so give me a few minutes to figure out these cars, a few races, but I do believe we're following Mr. Lane, who's down in 6th. We got 1 minute and 42 seconds left to go. And Lane comes by for 16.3, so he did switch up his paint. Danny Paz, you was right. I do apologize. All right, but still leading is Paul Horan. Let's jump on him when we jump on his car when he gets a chance. Brian Letarte, Cody Hawks, Chris Boyer, Andy Mitchell, your top 5. T-Main still holding on to that top spot for 18.501 right now. Paul Horan is about 2 seconds off that pace. Paul, 3.5 seconds up on Brian Letarte. He's on a 18.502. He's got to find a second. Will he do it? He's got a minute left to go. Let's stay on this. Let's see what Paul can do. as he makes his way onto the straightaway, gets on the brakes, goes a little bit wide, but sets up perfectly for the next one, a 16.4. That gap, 3.6 seconds back to Brian Letarte. He needs, he can't do that. He just tipped that pipe. Oh, he's almost there. He is about 2/100ths of a second off a TQ pace right now. That is impressive. Let's see if he can pick that 2/100ths of a second up. And he does. He's on an 18.501. He's 5/10ths to the good. It's like Lance and I read our mind. I just said that. 5/10ths to the 5/10ths of the second to the good, and I heard him in my ears. Paul, who ran out front now. Oh, he drops down to 18.5. He's 8/10ths of a second off a 19-lapper. Can Paul do it as he makes his way up into that very tough chicane? Oh, has to check up around that 180 into this very odd jump. Up and over the triple tabletop thingy. And Paul going to finish on an 18.5890. Good job, Paul. I'm sorry, Riley. If he's going to be in a couple other races, we'll definitely try to show him. I kind of missed that, but definitely remind me in his next races, or let me know when he's up, so we can try to find him. We do apologize. I met Tyler earlier as well, so nice dude. Very nice. Everybody's been so nice up here. We love coming to the races. All right, so it's going to be Paul Huron, Cody Hawks, Brian Letarte, Lane. Lane got up to 4th. Lane's 5th overall right now with one more heat to go. So young Lane, little Lane. Good job, Lane. Good job, Paul. There's Tyler Braun right in front of me. We will definitely get Tyler Braun on video next time. I was saying that so he could hear me, but he can't. All righty. Up next, we have Wally Main, John Johnson, Aaron Rees, Matthew Haddock, Mike Twixbury, Blake Yox, Dan Marino, Rich Yox, Brian Sullivan, and Thomas Vandervelden. As we get ready for our last heat of the 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Up next, we got 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. 4 heats of that. Don't forget, everybody, if you really want to help with the Elite RC Productions team, you can do 2 things. You can hit that like button, that sub button, become a sub. We definitely help us get to 6,000 subs. But also, you can click that link at the top of the chat, or if you're watching this, you can scan that QR code down in the very lower corner. It will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website, where you can purchase, you can enter up to 3 different e-ticket competitions right now. We have one for a Schumacher two-wheel drive car, a Fly Sky Noble Pro, as well as a full Coyote 10-scale setup with program box, all purchased here. Retail for full price at the hobby shop. So we came up and supported the hobby shop, and you can help support us by participating in those online waffles and help subsidize this coverage that you guys love so much and we love bringing to you. I also purchased myself some items from the hobby shop this weekend. I saw the micro tees, and they just came in. They weren't even priced, and I bought 3 of them. 1 for me, 1 for my daughter, and 1 for my son, and I actually took it on the track, and I think I broke it. But that's all right. I think I bent the shock shaft a little bit, but I can see me geeking out on these micro tees, and I see maybe a micro B in my future. We shall see. I am going to race Danny Paz in Nitro Buggy next time. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. We appreciate you, good buddy. Oh, no. Little Lane fell. We'll see Zach at Wicked Weekend. It's Wicked Weekend's one of my favorite races of the year, actually. Cannot wait. Okay, we got Matthew Haddock out front. Hodak. There he is. He has some beautiful cars, this man. His short, he's got that vision. He's a TLR guy. And his paint jobs, his colors and his paint jobs are immaculate. He's got like a copper, metallic candy copper. It is beautiful. His truck is absolutely beautiful. I'm turning into a big short course fan. Definitely want a short course four-wheel drive in my life. All right, so Aaron Reese is out front. He is currently 1.3 seconds up. He's on a 19.504. So here we are to the sharp end of the stick. Aaron Reese, Matthew Hodak, Thomas Vandervan, Dan Marino, and Blake Yox, all going faster than Paul Huran. They're all on 19 lap paces. All right, so we're on board with Mr. Aaron Reese. He's currently 2 seconds to the better, 15.6. That time by, he's absolutely flying. Uh-oh. Into the wall he goes. That's going to set Aaron Reese. Oh, no, it's going to be even worse now. Oh, no. Uh-oh. So Aaron Reese is going to drop right off that TQ pace now. He's got 2 minutes and 28 seconds to make it up. He definitely has some pace. But will he be able to put his head down and click off the laps? He drops down to 6. And Daniel Marino out front. No, he is not from the Dolphins at all. I'm sure he's heard that joke quite a lot in his life. Oh, yeah. Wicked Weekend's awesome, dude. Open arena, all the fumes go out. It's great. Great vibes. All righty, so Dan Marino out front. He's got a 0.4 of a second lead up on Thomas Vanderhelven. That's Daniel Marino right there. He has to check up a little bit. That car right behind him, that purple car, I mean, that turquoise car is not for position. Right behind him is the next person behind him is Thomas Vandervelden, who's 0.6 of a second. Vandervelden to that top spot by 0.2 of a second now. So nobody wants to take the TQ. It's going back and forth between Dan and Thomas. They have a 2.4 second lead up on Blake Yox. He's just waiting in wait for them to make a mistake and pounce. And there is Vandervelden. Nope, that's not Vandervelden. That's Dan Marino, sorry. He's back out front in that yellow and white and blue car. White wheels. I want to say clear ring. They all have clear rings pretty much. And Thomas Vandervelden still out front, though. Marino, 0.5 of a second. Back. Will he be able to? Hello, Jason. How you doing, man? Did I see you just got a new motocross bike the other day? That thing looks badass. All righty. This is your type of racing, Jason. Carpet racing. Or are you going to Beachline this weekend? Yeah, I assume so. Thomas out front by 0.6 of a second. Dan Marino trying to put the hammer down and chase him down. And that white car, he gets tangled up. Will that cost him? How much will that cost him? Will that cost him the TQ? We should find out. He's got 29 seconds left to go. Thomas in that multicolored white and purple car trying to make some inroads. He did have a little bit of a bobble. He's still out front just by 0.2 of a second. That car behind him is not for position at the moment. All righty, so Vandervelden finding himself in a myriad of traffic as he makes his way up off that back triple across that little ski jump. He goes down the straightaway. Dan Marino to the top by 0.16 of a second. Let's see, can Thomas find 0.16 of a second as he makes his way? No, stay on Thomas. Thomas absolutely flying. He's got 0.3 of a second to make up on Dan Marino. Dan. Thomas come out of a 16.3. He's 0.2 of a second back. Thomas has got one more. Oh, wow. Aaron Reese pops up to the top. Let's see if a 15.8 Dan Marino. And it's going to be Dan Marino followed by Aaron Reese. Thomas Vandervelden, Blake Yox, Brian Sullivan, Mike Tewksbury, Wiley Main, Rich Yox, and John Johnson. Well done to Dan Marino. Takes that win, takes that TQ. He goes home a happy man tonight. Well done. All righty then, everybody. Up next is race number 4, Expert Two-Wheel Drive Buggy 17.5. Let's get ready to race. All right, up next, in our first heat of 17.5 Expert Two-Wheel Drive Buggy, we have Justin Kuracek, Frank Jr., Daniel Marino. I don't think Frank Jr. is here. He was sick. Daniel Marino, Luke Sela, Mike Champ. Wow, I think his dad's racing for him. Dan Schillenberg, Joe Finn, Gavin Moeller, Tyler Marg. Alrighty. So, getting some good qualifying action going on here. We got 2 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow. We got some practice early in the morning. And I think we're scheduled to get started with qualifying at 10 a.m. Have some shakedown practice tomorrow. Lots of practice here at the INS. All right, as we get ready to go. All right, so let's get these guys get sorted out in their first laps. We're currently on board with Justin Kuritek in the purple People Eater car. I don't know, Danny. He has a purple car. He might have a purple shirt. Oh, Dan Marino is doing double duty, so he's in this race as well. Okay, I didn't realize that. He's coming off a hot streak. Maybe he can back that up. There's Justin Kuritek. Kuritek is up front by 0.8 of a second over Dan Marino. In third is Mike Champ, followed by Luke Saylor, Frank Jr., Kevin Moeller, Tyler Mogg, Dan Schillenberg, and Joe Finn. And I think we're following that pink and black car of... Oh, there's our leader, Dan Marino, to the top. He just took a TQ in the previous class. And there he is. He's on fire right now. He is up and over. Alrighty, so there is Mr. Dan Marino now down in 5th as Justin Kuritek, Mike Champ, Frank Jr., and Luke Saylor all going faster. That was a 19-second lap for Dan that time by. As he comes by, he backs that up with a 17-1. Nope, sorry, that's not Dan. That is Luke Saylor. So it looks like Frank Jr.'s father is actually racing his entry. And that's our leader. Purple car with yellow wheels and green front shock tower carpet saver. Justin up front by 1.8 seconds over Luke Saylor. Mike Champ is in third. Frank Jr., Gavin Moeller, Dan Marino, who was leading, now down in 6th. Zach, right. Exactly. Dan Marino, football legend. This is our first heat. Don't go anywhere. We got some fast guys coming up here and to the sharper end of the stick. Dustin Fox was your TQ. Now driving the X-Ray rides. We saw him. He was running Yokomo at Carpet Champs last year. That's a race we look forward to going to. We're happy to be here at the Jconcepts Indoor National Series. This is round 2. Next round will be Island Raceway in Iowa, Muscatine Island, Iowa, I believe it is. And I would like to go to that one. We'll see how it goes. As we're on board with Justin Kuritek, who's led this race. He only lost a few laps and he made a few mistakes, but he's back up top. He's currently in a 19.5 place. He's knocking on the cusp of a 20 lapper. He got 0.8 of a second to make up. He needs to get around that traffic. Just tell me, Snowflake. We've gone to, oh man, Ace Ventura, the original. Man, that was such a good movie. All right, so Justin still out front, followed by Mike Champ, Gavin Mueller. JW says, I'm still recovering from Silver State. I bet you are. All that dust and nitro, I know how it is. I know exactly how it is. Kurchek got 9 seconds. He's 0.2 of a second off a 20-lap pace. All right, he's like, woo! But he missed that 20 laps. He missed that 20 lapper by 0.2 of a second. So he will set a new TQ, a 19.5 flat, but that's not going to stand for long. There's Justin Kurtek. All right, up next is our C sort of the 17.5 expert class. We have Dan Miles, Agent Zero, Ryan Hovis, Dave Johnson, Nathan DeMeglio, Logan Kulsa, Chris Garay, Rob Kuzla, and Kai Killy. Met Kai here. Awesome dude. Good to meet him. Having a look at some of our pictures from Beachline as well. So there's Agent Zero, otherwise known as Mac and Cheese. There's Dave Johnson. That looks great. There's Nathan DeMeglio. There's Chris Garay, Rob Kuzla. No, that's Logan Kuzla. There's Rob Kuzla, his father. There's Kai Killy right next to him. And that is Ryan Hovis, and I guess that must be Dan Miles, who is at the other end. There's Yep, I believe you, JW, man. You didn't got a cold. You got a sinus infection from all the dust and nitro smoke. Ask me how I know. I had one after PMB. All right, and they're off. Alrighty, so we're zooming through the Q qualifier here. Lance putting on the Eco Boost. Alrighty, Agent Zero is the orange car at Mac. Oh, who's gonna want that back is Agent Zero. I'm looking forward to getting home next week and taking a few days off with my kids and then getting back to recording. Lots of things to talk about on the No Name RC podcast. It's been a great 5-week tour of the USA. I've had a lot of fun here. I've got to do some racing, meet a whole bunch of new people. I just want to say thank you to everybody that supports myself at the No Name RC podcast and supports us here at the Elite RC Productions crew. We can't do it without you guys, so we thank you so much. We take a lot of pride in what we do, and a lot of passion and hard work put into bringing you this coverage. We greatly appreciate the support with you guys, purchases of the online e-ticket competitions, and we're asking you again to help out again. We have some cool prizes. We have a Schumacher 2-wheel drive car. We have a Noble Fly Sky Pro version that comes with the case and everything, and we have a full brand new spanky 1/10 scale Coyote kit, ESC motor programmer, all purchased here at RC Run. What's up, Jason? How you doing, man? Happy Friday to you. It is 6:30 p.m. on a Friday evening. I hope everybody's relaxing. Absolutely. Thank you, JW. I appreciate it. It was some stiff competition, of course. A big shout out to the No Name RC podcast driver, Mr. Mason the Iceman Fuller, on fulfilling his prophecy that I so predicted many years ago. as Danny calls me, the RC Oracle right now. Well done to Team Fuller, absolutely sweeping all 4 pro classes at the Silver State. Now, let's see what he does. Does he go? He's been on quite good form in the last 3 races. Let's see if he carries that form going into Lone Star and the Nationals. Of course, Wicked Weekend all coming up for the Iceman. Dan Miles out front, followed by Dave Johnson, Nathan DeMeglio, Ryan Hovis. Right now, Dan Miles and Dave Johnson all going faster than Curetex time. They're on 20-lap paces. Dan Miles on a 25:10 and Dave on a 25:12. How long can they hold on to that for? There is the Red Bull car. This is a beautifully painted car. Matte finish as well. You know, as I've gotten to do more and more 10-scale races, I realize that the beauty of these cars. Because, you know, in nitro cars, you can have a nice paint job. It looks great. Don't get me wrong. Then you have e-buggy and e-trucky. But in the nitro cars, you got the hoods, the engine head, and refueling. And it always gets so dirty. But they look great. But 10-scale, you get to see it. Especially on the short course trucks. Beautiful paint jobs. That's Dave Johnson out front in that Schumacher. There's Dave right there in the black Schumacher shirt. Next to Nathan DeMeglio and Mr. Logan Kuzla. Yep, Mason got that first big nitro buggy win. As I have been waiting for and predicting now for quite some time. I was uber happy to see that. And I remember when we was driving her from North Georgia, it was about 11:30. I was worn out, tired. And someone sent me a message. Fuller just won all 4 classes. Well, he won Nitro Buggy. That's the one I was worried about the most. And I just had a big smile on my face. Dave Johnson loses the time for 18:3. He's still on a 20-lap pace. He's the only one. So Dave Johnson got 5 seconds left to go. He's on a 25:12 pace. As he makes his way safely, jumping up onto the tabletop. Comes wise, it's going to be a 15-3, almost a 15-2. Looks like Nathan DeMeglio throwing on his fast lap of a 15-8. Fastest lap of the race, a 14-8 thrown by Agent Zero, lap 8. So Dave Johnson going to set a new TQ pace of 25:12. Justin Krutek still going to hold on. Nathan DeMeglio finished the second with his third overall. Dan Miles third. Agent Zero, Chris Garay, I. Kelly, Ryan Hovis, Rob Kuzla, and Logan Kuzla. So father and son finishing just in front of each other. Alrighty then, up next is our penultimate heat of the 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy class. Carter Irish, Matt Brinzo, Tyler Davis, Evan Cook, Casey Belkey, Colton Brinzo, Brody Thompson, McCoy Martin, who's a Florida native, Ryder Himanek, and Evan Cerisi. Clarence Dobson, did I miss Stadium Trucks? No, sir, you did not. They'll be up here, I'm not sure when, but we're on race 10 of 33. I think Stadium Trucks might be after this. I'm not sure. So, nope. We'll see. After two-wheel drive, I think we do Stadium Trucks. Then four-wheel drive, then short course. At least that's how it was in CD. Carter Irish getting ready to start. He's in that green and white buggy. Alrighty. As these drivers get checked in, another check-in. Brian Hutchinson cheering on McCoy. We have McCoy, Danny Chavez, McCoy's dad, Matthew, and Mike all making a trip up from Beachline. And like I said, there's a big race going on at Beachline. I bet you that's packed. Going to be packed this weekend for the Florida RC Championships 10 scale race. Good luck to all of us. Oh, no. That's all over for Carter Irish. That was not a place you want to flip over or fall off the track. And it looks like we're on board with Matt Brinzo. And he is a 14-9 right off the bat from Matt as he makes his way up and down the steps into that very hard chicane. He actually had to bring that car completely out of control. Your car goes a little bit weightless for a second. All right. McCoy up to that top spot, and that's Schumacher with those JD R Motors, Jim Dieter Racing. That's where it is. I could be wrong. Sorry, guys. I'm still learning all the terminologies in the 10 scale world. McCoy. Oh, no. Wow. Lucky. Lucky. He didn't break, and he actually got back on track. He will lose some time. Let's see McCoy in that pink and purple car. He's going to drop down to third. It was a 16-2. I'll tell you what. The top four are separated by 0.6 of a second. And Matt Brinzo, top five, is separated by 1.3 seconds. So there's still lots of time to go. So stay on McCoy. Ryder Hemenek, this is his father's track. McCoy back up to that top spot with a 14.8. McCoy making his way up over that weird double jump. And onto the straightaway he goes again, a 14.9. Evan Cook out front, he just run a 14.75, but by just under 0.2 of a second. Wow, McCoy, a 14.8. As we get to the pointy end of the stick, we're seeing some hot laps. McCoy, Evan Cook, Ryder Hemenek, Tyler Davis. Tyler Davis, I met him earlier. Let's find maybe Evan Cook. He's got yellow orange flames of a blue body. He's currently coming across the line. And there, I think it's that front car of that pack. I believe that's him. It's purple. He's currently in second behind McCoy Martin by 0.6 of a second. These young racers are ripping out there right now. And Evan going to come by for 15.3, but still not enough to get by McCoy. McCoy currently 0.4 of a second up on Evan Cook as McCoy throws on a 15.5, slightly slower lap for him. Fastest lap of the race so far goes to McCoy Martin, a 14.6. It's Martin from Cook. Davis brings a Hemenek here, top five. All of them going faster than Dave Johnson with one more heat to go. Oh, awesome, Mike Pivine. He says, you guys' screen graphics are top-notch. Also, thank you for the stream this weekend. I'm on duty while the wife has school. Oh, you're on dad duty while the wife has school and work this weekend. Enjoy dad duty, man. I do that many. That's what I do when I go home. Lots of dad duty. But thank you. We appreciate that, man. Sorry you couldn't be out here racing with us. McCoy still out front, just to run down a 14.7. He's got 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go. McCoy made the trip up to trackside. First time racing on that type of dirt. He did make the finals, if I'm not mistaken. But some sort of a baptism of fire, as we don't have those type of races. Do not have those type of tracks down in Gatorland, a.k.a. Florida, or Florstralia, as I like to call it. Boy, is absolutely ripping. McCoy on a 25:01 pace. He needs to pick up 1.3 seconds if he wants to get a 21 lapper. And he's got 16 seconds. I'm sure we're going to see some 21 lappers in the next heat for sure. So McCoy putting in a solid run. Will it be enough to get him into that A sort? We shall find out. All right, so McCoy Martin going to take this win, set a new TQ pace, followed by Evan Cook, Tyler Davis, Matt Brinso, Casey Belkey, Evan Cerisi, Colton Brinzo, Ryder Hemanek, Brody Thompson, and Carter Irish. All right, up next is our top heat of the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive class. We have Dustin Fox, Nate Sutherland, Brady Carrico, Talon Henley, Daniel Chavez, Aaron Mitchell, Caleb Kuritek, Memphis Duncan, Dagan Bledsoe, and Colin Miller. I didn't even know you had a camera at the pits there, Danny. Oh, well, you have that adjustable camera. You see the pits is absolutely stacked. As we get ready for our top heat of the 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy class. Thank you all for joining in. Don't forget to check out our online e-ticket waffles going on right now. Is that C? What's up, C? Long time no see. We didn't get a picture of Nate Sutherland? Really? Yeah. Danny is going to fix it, like he fixes everything after this race. Alrighty. That's Memphis Duncan, who was in the hat. No, that's not me. I think that might be Caleb Kuritek. We'll find out. All right. Dustin Fox, not in the Yokohama anymore, running X-ray. All right. All right, so Danny Chavez out to the point. Carrico now up to the top. So it's Brady Carrico, Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Aaron Mitchell, Dagan Bledsoe, Talon Henley, Danny Chavez, Memphis Duncan, Caleb Kuritek, and Colin Miller. We are on board with the we were on board with the all-white car. We're back on board with the blue and orange car of Mr. Dustin Fox. Behind him is Brady Carrico, 0.1 of a second back, representing factory tracks. And there we see Dustin slow front, stretching that lead out to 0.7 of a second. Let's drop back and find Nate Sutherland. He's currently in second. Nate the Great. There's Dustin Fox. Nate is that car right there. There's Nate with the red, gold, and white Schumacher. Nate currently 0.9 of a second off Dustin Fox's time. So we got X-Ray versus Schumacher here in the 17.5 stock class. Right now, Dustin, Nate, Aaron, and Talon all going faster than McCoy. So McCoy sitting in a good spot. Dagan Bledsoe, another young racer, is currently in 6th. There's Nate. Talon Henley now moving up to 4th. We got Jet Manning cheering on Talon. Talon is about 7/10 of a second behind Aaron Mitchell. Now that gap between Nate Sutherland. Nate up to the top spot. He is almost 7/10 to the good of Dustin Fox. And there's Nate making his way around, I believe that's Talon Henley. Talon having a long lap, having an 18.3, dropping down to 6. Dagan Bledsoe now up to 4th overall. The young man from Virginia. I think that might be Dagan that just crashed out, to be honest. He's gonna have to gather his composure. We got 2 minutes left to go at the 2-minute warning. Nate is now 0.2 of a second back of Dustin Fox. There's Fox putting on the ego boost. You saw him, how fast he went. He jumped into that chicane just now. Making his way onto the straightaway is Mr. Dustin Fox. 0.3 of a second. Aaron Mitchell, 1.7 back of this group. Danny Chavez is up to 4th. Dustin making a mistake through that chicane. You push the limits through there, they'll push back. Nate back up to the front. It's about 7/8 of a second. Mitchell, 7/10 back of Fox. Chavez, 4.3 back. Talon Henley, Dagan Bledsoe, Brady Carrico, Caleb Kuritek, Memphis Douglas, and Colin Miller. Nate comes by. There's our leader. On a 21.506 pace. Dustin's about a second back of him. Nate running early stock this weekend. He did run mod and stock at the last round, first round. .49 seconds left to go. 49 seconds. Up next, we have 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. I think Skylar Mandela is the toast of the town in that class right now. Nate the Great making his way down the straightaway. 32 seconds. MGK, they call him. Nate got 18 seconds. He's got just on a 2-second lead on the over Dustin Fox. Dustin not giving up easy. All righty, so Dustin back up to the top by 0.3 of a second. There we are on board with Dustin as he makes easy work of that chicane, getting by Chavez. Dustin finding some pace in the last seconds of this race to take that TQ from Nate Sutherland. Aaron Mitchell holding on for 3rd. So it's going to be Dustin Fox, Nate Sutherland, Aaron Mitchell, Danny Chavez, Dagan Bledsoe, Talon Henley, Brady Carrico, Caleb Kuritek, Colin Miller, Memphis Duncan, and McCoy Martin holding on to a top 5. Well done to McCoy. Great job. Great showing for the Beachline crew. All right, everybody, up next is our 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 of 6, we got Bradley Kistner, Jimmy Hill, Scott Fohey, Brian Fraley, Colin Walter, Carlos Swenson. And we're back. 17.5. What's up, Jason? Jason Starr. 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. I think this is the biggest class here. So Dustin Fox setting the standard here in two-wheel drive for the night. So all the other stock drivers will go home scratching their heads, trying to figure out how to catch Dustin tomorrow. As you know, these guys are uber competitive, and every little 1/10 of a second means something to them. Dagan Bledsoe will be happy with his run. McCoy Martin happy with his. And we're getting ready to go. Lots of local racers in this class. And they're off. Brady Kistner starting us off. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. A big shout out to Jconcepts for having us here. We greatly appreciate it. And also to the staff here at the RC1 Racing. Beautiful facility here in Macomb. It's kind of set in it's a motorcycle dealer to our front on the very main street. Like I said, it's ideally placed. You have Starbucks and everything you need close by. Hotels are literally 5 minutes walking distance. Walmart, not even 5 minute walking across the parking lot, literally from our hotel. I need to go pay a visit there and get my daughter a gift. I'll never heard the end of it when I get home. All right, so Brian Fraley out front, a local in the orange and yellow. Looks like I think that's actually a PR car. It has techno stick. Oh, it has techno stickers, but I believe it's a PR racing car. So it's Fraley from Jimmy Hill, Bradley Kistner, Colin Walter, Carlos Svensson, Scott Fohey, Dwayne Anderson. There you can see a beautiful overhead shot of the track. Very nice facility. As Danny Paz is moving and shaking up above me. I hope he doesn't fall through his little hut. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. We got Jimmy Hill out front, followed by Bradley Kistner. We'll be right back with moving camera. Danny has to take some pictures. I want to thank you all for joining. We greatly appreciate it. Do you think the Mugen MSB would work on just? I don't know how to. I don't know JW. I'm not a 10 scale expert. I would get a car that you can readily get parts for and you have lots of help with at your track. I've seen Mugens on carpet. I can't tell you if they're good or not. I don't know, good buddy. I'm not saying they're not good. I just don't see many of them. I don't think I've seen one at all this weekend. Fraley out front with 2 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. This is race number 12 of 33. Watch these. I think that's our leader, Brian Fraley. There he is. You can see him just coming out of on the camera, going down the steps. Jimmy Hills now out front by 3.6 seconds over Fraley, followed by Bradley Kistner. Svensson is in fourth, followed by Scott Fohey. Colin Walter, no start from Chris Hall, so not sure if he left early or what, or if he even showed up. I'm not positive. Well, Techno is not a top dog in 10 scale, Jimmy Octopus. They don't have they have a 110 scale car and they don't. But that's he seems to be a Techno driver that's running another car and has a Techno sticker on it. There's the green and white car of Jimmy Hill. Very easy to pick out. But yes, in 8 scale racing, Techno is definitely a top dog. X-Ray is a top dog in 10 scale racing in America. And has some work to do on the 8 scale side, but they're working on it. In America. I know in Europe it's different. Yes, sir. All right, so Bradley Kistner now up to the top spot on a 1.1 second. All right. There's Kistner in that blue, white, and gold streaked purple. Sorry, it looks blue. Uh-oh, he gets it wrong coming out of the pushing the limit chicane. The limitless chicane. So I had to reaches up and pushes you back. Absolutely. Well done to Bradley Kistner taking that win and setting a TP pace of an 5:13. But with 6 heats to go, I don't know how long that's going to hold up. Thank you, Johnny Octopus. We try to bring you as much live races as possible. This is my 5th race in the 5th weekend. If you like what we're doing, you can scan that QR code down on the left-hand side. It will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website, where you can purchase one ticket per e-ticket online, e-ticket sale. We have one for a we have a Schumacher kit. We have a 10-scale motor combo, motor ESC combo, and we have a Noble Fly Sky NB4 Pro Plus, all up for grabs. Every e-ticket purchase goes to helping make this possible to you guys. We greatly appreciate it, and I hope you guys can participate. And may the luck of the RC gods be on you to win that stuff. All that stuff was purchased right here at the hobby shop as well. We bought it from the hobby shop, so they made some money, and it definitely helps us make some money as well. Johnny says, I don't know a lot about 10 scale. I just bought my first Kyosho a few weeks ago, and my girl and Armor and buying myself my first kit. So I'm still learning. Well, welcome to RC, man. What part of the world do you live in? All right, so Michael Kreiner starting up front, followed by Avery Holyfield, Todd Doolittle, Eduardo Rodriguez, Brian False, Matthew Koger, Chris Moeller, and Michelle Letarte. All right, so out front is... That's Michael Kreiner, but he's not out front at the moment. All right, so Michael Kreiner followed by Avery Holyfield, Todd Doolittle, Matthew Koger. We're currently following Michael Kreiner, who's in third. All right, there's Michael Kreiner back out front. He's currently in the 18.504 place. Matthew Koger out front, and that blue and white looks like an Associated. Yes, it is. That's Michael Kreiner still out front. We're looking for Matthew Koger, who's out in the front. All righty. Wow, what a rough crash. Rough crash right there. All right, that's actually, this is Mr. Matthew Koger. This is in that blue car. As he makes his way up and over that very odd shaped camel. I wouldn't call that the camel hump jump, the camel back. Koger out front, 18.501. He's 1.6 seconds off a 19 lapper. He's got 2 minutes. Can he find some pace out there? Ooh, not like that. That's a little wobble. Let's see what his lap time is going to be. It's a 16.5. It's a 8. He did lose. He dropped some time. It's 1.3 off that 19 lap. There he is. Up and over the camel's back he goes. Uh-oh, that's going to cost him all that time he made up. It's up. He's now he's 1.7 seconds off 19 laps with just over 90 seconds left to go. This blue and white car belongs to Matthew Koger. Right now, Matthew and Michael both going faster than our previous TQ pace set by Mr. Bradley Kistner of an 18.5.13. Oh, you're in Michigan. We're in Michigan too, Johnny Octopus. Right now, at this race. Matthew making his way through the kerfuffle, up and over the camel's back. And here to the step on, step off. Oh, another little bobble. He is now 2.6 seconds off a 19-lap pace with 43 seconds left to go. So that chance of happening is not, that 19-lap pace of chance of happening is 0 to none right now with 3 seconds to make up and 30 seconds left to go. He'll just have to settle for a very fast 18 lapper. Uh-oh. Not like that. But he still is going to win this race. But each crash costs him in the long run with 4 more heats to go after this. This is in Michigan, Johnny Octopus, in Macomb. Hello, Baja. He says, yo, RC people. Yo, what's up, Baja? Here's the last lap for Matthew as he makes his way up and over the. Oh, it's going to be a very long lap. Oh, no. You know what? He's going to lose first and that TQ pace. Oh, no. Wow. He just, unfortunately for Matthew, that cost him the race and 2 positions. And more than that in the overall. Wow. Not good for. Okay, Johnny, I'm sorry. My first time ever coming to Michigan. I have no idea where that is. I do apologize. Congratulations to Brian Fox, followed by Eduardo Rodriguez, Matthew Koger, Michael Kreiner, Todd Doolittle, Avery Holyfield, Michelle Latart, and Chris Mueller. All right, we're on Heat 3 of the 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. We got Chris Boyer, Dan Marino, DJ Shepard, Mike Tewksbury, Greg Aikens, Keith Ives, Lane Lazarus, Mike Cook. That's your 8 guys. Yeah, it's pretty nice up here, Baja. The weather's been great, too. I don't know how far you are, Johnny, but if you're close, you should come by and watch some racing. Baja just found the channel. Do you know my channel? I gotta put my shameless No Name RC podcast YouTube channel plug in there. Go check out that channel as well. Help me get to 7,000 subs. We got hundreds and hundreds of hours of content there. All talking about RC. All right. So, Chris. That's not Chris Boyer, I don't think. Well, our Dan Marino, who's already TQ'd, is out front again. Danny seemed to be impressed by Dan Marino. I'm here, good buddy. Dan Marino is out front in that yellow and white associated, I think it is. Might be a TLR, actually. I can't see from there. He's out front. He's on a 19.504. He's on a 19 lap pace. Dan, Greg, Mike, and DJ all going fast. He's driving quite solid. Dan out front by 3.2 seconds. Hey, Dan Marino is absolutely on fire. He's flying out there. He's got 2 minutes left to go. He's setting a 19.505 place. He's on. Oh, there we got Lane. There's our little buddy Lane. Let's watch Lane for a little while with 1 minute and 42 seconds. Danny, you cursed him. We are sorry, Lane. He was in fourth. Now he's dropped. He's still got a little bit of time to go. He's going to be down lower than that. Going back to our leader, Mr. Dan Marino, who's 6.4 seconds up on Aikens. DJ Separates in third. Mike Tewksbury, as we're watching Dan make his way through the kerfuffle. Around he makes it. Without much kerfuffle, over the camel's back he goes. Clearing that center hump. Tabletop, downgrade. And onto the straightaway he goes. Oh, just clips the pipe, but no harm, no foul. He collects it. He's now 7 seconds to the good. A 19.505 pace. That's actually a very good pace. Did he break? Oh, no. He looks like he had a little bit of a glitch there. He's going to drop, but not by how much? I don't know. He had an 8-second lead, but he does drop and is going to lose those precious seconds of overall with 3 more heats to go. He's still in first with a 19.508, 6.2 seconds up on Greg Aikens. So it looks like Dan Marino just didn't have a very good seeding practice. He should be higher up. All righty. Well done to Dan Marino taking that win, setting a new TQ pace, 19.508. He's flying. And how long would that hold on? Where would that leave him? All over our good friend Lane. Finishes in 5th. Woo! Well done, Laney. All right, up next is the Heat 4, our C sort of 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive. We got Michael Thornton, John Johnson, Matthew Martin, Zach Kohler, Brian Taliu, Dan Dolly, Frank Hansen, Jack Boughton, and Dennis Dolly. Oops. All right, as we get them lined up, we're on the C heat of the 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. Don't forget, everybody, you can help us out by scanning that QR code, going over to the Elite RCP website, purchasing yourself one of our e-ticket competitions. We got quite a few prizes going on. You can win yourself a Coyote 10-scale package, a Fly Sky Noble Pro radio, or a Schumacher two-wheel drive kit. Uh-oh, Michael Thornton getting it wrong through the kerfuffle. We know that body. I did like that body. John Johnson. That beautiful pink, yellow, and white. There's Mr. Johnson. Oh, not good for Mr. Johnson. Our Beachline favorite, Mr. Matthew Martin, and father of McCoy, is currently in second, soon to be in first after that mistake. No. Oh, there we go. Matthew currently in a 19.513. Not faster than Mr. Marino's time, but he's got 3 minutes and 42 seconds to go. There he is in that Mark Martin paint scheme. Awesome family. You didn't give him a unicorn style this time, but it looks like you cut off half his head, Danny. Well done. And you gave some extra head to McCoy this time around. I like size of his head. Blinky is the setting. Hey, Channel 53. Blinky is the setting that the control has. The ESC has to be on. Basically, has to be blinking for it to pass tech. So it's just called Blinky mode. It's like the stop boost and all that stuff, if I'm not mistaken, in the ESC. There's Matthew Morton of Bombshell Racing. And Jim Dater Motorsports against JDM. No, JDR. He's got a hat on. Here you see Matthew Nall currently in second, 0.5 of a second back of Dan Dolly. Neither of these guys going faster than Mr. Marino with 2.5 minutes left to go. We're at the halfway mark. Still lots of time left. Well, they have a lot of work to do. Well, not really. Dan is on a 5:10.08. No, he's on a 19.59 now. So he's starting to reel in that time set by Mr. Daniel Marino. There's Dan Dolly. Two brothers racing this weekend, him and his brother. I can't remember his brother's name. Dennis Dolly. They're actually in this race. So there's Dan and there's Dennis, the Dolly brothers. Yeah, it's basically, so these cars, I'm not really familiar with it, but it's meant, the blinking mode's meant so they don't have a whole bunch of boost and wow, all that type of stuff. So it has to be blinking in order to be legal. If I'm not, I'm sure somebody will correct me in that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. There's probably more to that, but I'll ask and I'll find out for you guys. I should know all this time. Alrighty then, Dan Dolly out front. Matthew Martin now 2.6 back. Jeff Button in third. Michael Thornton, John Johnson, Zach Kohler, Brian Taliu, Frank Hansen, and Dennis Dolly. So Dan putting a whooping on his brother Dennis right now. That's going to be smack talk tonight. There's little Lane. His little legs trying to run so fast. He's the same age as my daughter. That's why I think my daughter's a little bigger than him, though. Danny just had one of the worst suggestions ever, everybody. He said I should drive Dakota Fenn's car. That man has races to win. He does not want me to drive his car and demolish it. But it would be cool to say I drove Dakota Fenn's car. Then if I break it, I'll be the reason why he didn't win. Oh, no, and there goes Dan Dolly. But he got, and there's second. Oh, no, Matthew's in third. But Dan Dolly might drop off that top spot, and it might go to Jack Barton. That was a, you'll see. I think he'll still hold on, but he's going to drop off that TQ time by far, by 7 seconds. Baja says, I've got 2 Shelf Queen B1s that I love to run on carpet. Absolutely. I'm going to get me a vintage car here soon. I think I'm going to get that RC10 GT. I've always wanted that car. I want that and the GT2 to top off my gas truck collection. All right, well done. Michael Thornton going to take that win on 18.501. Nobody on a 19 lap pace, though. So nobody beating Mr. Dan Marino or Greg Akins. Our pits. Up next is our penultimate B sort of the 17.5. Two-wheel drive, yeah, India's biggest class. Huh? Brian Sullivan, Rich Yox, Blake Yox, Scott Walter, Garrett Zaro, T. Main, Ethan Mackey, Tyler Brown, and Wally Main. We're going to try and find Tyler Brown because I think somebody was looking for him. Mr. Sullivan. There's Mr. Tyler Braun right there with the big beard. There's Mr. T. Main. And I think that's Rich Yox and his son right next to him, Blake Yox, sorry. Baja says, yeah, the girl pants have gotten expensive. It's cool. A's doing a lot of, yeah, I definitely want to get the re-release of the GT. Build it and just put it in the gas truck collection. Yeah. Danny Paz wants one of those Worlds cars from Ongaro, mainly because he took the picture. That's Danny Paz's picture on that box from the Worlds. Brian Sullivan out front in this green and blue car. No, you can't race Nitro, but you're going to race me in Nitro. So I see. Danny Paz doesn't like to lose. He doesn't want to race me in Nitro, the glory. Well, you don't have any cars, Danny Paz, so we'll get you one. I don't have a Nitro car either. Racer Josie's car. Brian Sullivan out front, followed by T. Main, Tyler Brown. Let's find Tyler Brown because we had somebody requested to see him. Carpet is fun, a lot of fun. I love carpet racing, man. So Tyler Braun is a orange, blue, and white. There is Mr. Tyler Braun, also a fan of the No Name RC podcast. That guy on that podcast talks entirely too much, especially that Max guy. He doesn't listen to safe words or anything. I do believe I missed this picture. There's Mr. Tyler Brown. Currently scored in third. He's on a 19.512, but there's 3:15 left to go. Ethan Mackey, who made the trip to PMB this year. I was like, dude, I know you from somewhere. He's like, I was at PMB. I was like, yeah, now I remember. Which was 5 weeks ago for me, because that's exactly how long ago it was. Brian Sullivan. Tyler Brown now up to second. So Tyler making some moves. He just threw down a 16-second lap. Sullivan threw down a 15.9. And there's Tyler coming across the straightaway in that orange and white car. I think it's the car in front, Danny. And we are back on board with that green and black car of Mr. Sullivan as he makes his way over the camels back into that back tabletop triple and down the straightaway into that tight 180 through the chicane of that little rolling double, up the steps and down the steps into the kerfuffleage. I think every track's going to have a kerfuffle section. Sullivan, 1.9 to the good, 2:15 left to go. He's on a 19.506 pace. He's going faster than Mr. Dan Marino's pace at the moment. .140 left to go. This is your penultimate heat of the 17.5 independent class. Ryan Sullivan, Garrett Zarro, Rich Yox, T. Main, Ethan Mackey. Your top five. The only one going faster than Mr. Dan Marino is Brian Sullivan. Garrett Zarro up to third now overall. Ethan Mackey, though, is third in this race. He's 4.1 seconds back. We got quite a few 19 lappers in this race. As we saw Sullivan skip to his lead on that back section. All right, now Garrett is out front as he takes that lead from Mr. Brian Sullivan. So Brian drops down to, we don't have a picture. How did we not get a picture of Garrett's car? We missed one, Danny. Our perfect record is over. We missed one. We need to go find Garrett Zarro. Take a picture of his car. There you go, BJ. I knew I was on the right track for something. 0 time and 0 boost. Yeah, Danny says hello, BJ. So Garrett Zarro, we missed his car, Danny. We need to get a picture of it. That's unacceptable. You need to, when his car pulls in, take out your camera and take a picture of it right now. I heard nothing but excuses from you, Danny Paz. Brian Sullivan going to take the win on a 19.507. He's the only one to go faster than Dan Marino. Garrett Zarro will finish second. He started overall. T. Main third. Wally Main. Tyler Braun. Rich Yox. Ethan Mackey. Scott Walter. And Blake Yox. All right, up next is our top heat of the 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. We got Jack Ryder, Tucker Mitchell, Aiden Dortch, Braden Banky, Banshee, Aaron Rees, Garrett Miller, Skylar Mandela making the trip over from trackside, Cody Hawks, and Ryan Benedict. Don't go anywhere. Brennan Schimmel was our top seed. Brennan's looking very good out there right now, I'll be honest with you. All righty. So Jack Ryder is going to start them off. So this is our top heat of the 17.5 Indy class. Let's see what they can do. Alrighty. We are back. Braden, oh no, looks like Braden's out front, followed by Avon Dortch, Skylar Mandela up to that third spot, followed by Aaron Reese, Cody Hawks, Ryan Benedict, Garrett Miller, Jack Ryder, and Tucker Mitchell. Right now, Braden, Avon, Skylar, Aaron, Cody, Garrett, Ryan, all going faster than Brian Sullivan's time and Dan Marino's time. Skylar was just on a 20-lap pace. Young Skylar was very fast at trackside. Awesome young man. There he is. He's very fast, very impressive. And there he is in that purple, green, and white. I believe it's an X-ray. Yep. The Skylar makes his way down the steps into that off-camber chicane. He's very smart, doesn't push the issue, knows there's traffic in front of him. Better not to crash and take it a little bit slow. A 16.1, he's 54 hundredths of a second up on Ryan Benedict. He's still on a TQ pace. Jack Ryder of a 15.2 up to that pace. Up now, he's 18 hundredths of a second. Braden 0.2 of a second up on Jack. Skylar going to come by for 15.7. He's 24 hundredths back of Braden right now. We're currently aboard that second car, that purple, green, and white of young Skylar Mandela, who's currently 24 hundredths of a second off that TQ pace as he gets by that lap traffic and up and over that tabletop. He goes in that little ski jump and down he goes. A 15.1. He drops to that top spot, 62 hundredths to the good of Mr. Braden Banky, who's right next to him, not too far behind him. Let's see what Braden answers with a 15.3. What can Skylar fight back with as he comes across the line? That's a 15.7, so he's just behind him by 0.3 of a second. Jack Ryder right up to third. Tucker Mitchell, Ryan Benedict, Cody Hawks, all going faster than Brian Sullivan's time right now as we're on board with Mr. Skylar Mandela. And we're going to jump on board with our leader, Mr. Braden Banky, in the all-red car with white wheels as he makes his way through the kerfuffle. Jumps a little bit far, but gasses it out. Over the camel hump he goes and up and over the tabletop. And let's see what type of time he's going to be. It's a 15.4. He stretches that lead out to 0.7 of a second. Skylar about to come by. He wraps on a 15.2, 0.3 of a second. That was close for Braden. He is definitely on the edge. Very much smoother through the kerfuffle that time by, up and over that tabletop. Very smooth. This is going to be a good lap for Braden, a 15.6. Not as good as he wanted it to be. Skylar comes by with a 15.1. He's now 0.1 of a second, almost 0.2 of a second up on that first place driver. Tyler, very smooth and calm through the kerfuffle section. Up and over the camel's back he goes. And down across the line, it's a 15.6. 0.1 of a second. There's a good scrap going on between Braden and Skylar. But Jack Ryder is right there in case anything happens. Skylar making his way up over the camel's back one more time. Braden has a 15.5. What can Skylar answer that with as he comes by? It's going to be a 15.2 for Skylar Mandela. He now has just under a 0.2 of a second lead up on Braden as he makes his way through the kerfuffle. In fact, there's Braden right in front of him. That all-red car is currently in second. It's going to be a long lap for Braden at 18.7. He's now 3.9 seconds back. So we're going to stay on board with our leader, Mr. Skylar Mandela, who's currently in that purple, green, and white car. That's second place right in front of him. But nope, Jack Ryder just took over second place. He's 4.1 seconds. Nobody on this young man's pace as he comes around that 180, representing trackside over there in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Skylar makes his way up and around the kerfuffle, around that. Very smooth, not taking any chances. Up and over the camel's hump. Very good driving by young Skylar, 15.4. He's now 3.4 seconds to the good of Braden Banky. 35 seconds left to go in our top heat of the 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Skylar just clipping that dot. No harm, no foul. Very smooth driving by this young man as he makes his way onto the straightaway. A 15.5. He's currently on a 25.11 pace. Oh, no, he makes a mistake. How much time will that cost him? He's driving so smooth. As he makes his way through the kerfuffle, he has 13 seconds to go. How much time will that cost Skylar? It cost him a lot of time, and now Braden Banky is 0.2 of a second back. That was an 18-second lap for Skylar. He can fix it here with a great last lap. He might get one more. Nope, that's going to be his last lap. And that's going to, nope, he gets one more. Sorry, I apologize. A 15.5. So both 1 and 2 are still on the clock. Tucker Mitchell and Jack Ryder have both finished. Skyler only separated by 1900ths of a second to Braden. And it's going to be Braden that takes that top spot. Oh, look, he was like, but there you go, young racers, both congratulating each other. Great qualifying battle there. Well done to those young drivers, Mr. Braden and also Mr. Skyler. That one mistake for Skyler, quite a lot just now. He'll not make that mistake again. Great driving in our independent class. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Garrett says, I've known Braden for 5 years now. He's really fast, but he does make some mistakes. We made that one back. He got it back. Banshee, as in like the Scottish Banshees? No problem. We can do that, EBJ. Thank you for the correction. All right, up next, we have our C-sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy. We have Dan Mills, Tyler Davis, Greg Carrico, Dan Schillenberg, Eddie Hanley, Chris Dosek, 12th scale, 1991 world champion, Logan Kusla, Carter Iris, and Danny Chavez. Ooh, Danny Chavez, not having the modified seating that he wants. I know he doesn't race modified much, but good stuff. All right, and they're off. I did see that Masters Dart is moving to hobby action. Should be cool. I was talking to Brent earlier on today. Let's see. Masters of Dart. I think I've been to that race twice. All right, so Tyler Davis, Eddie Hanley, Dan Miles, Chris Dosick, Dan Schillenberg. Jet Manning cheering on Eddie Hanley, owner of the Hoosier Hobbyplex down there in Indiana. All righty. So we're on board with Tyler Davis, a local here in the Schumacher. All right, so we are on board with Mr. Tyler Davis. Tyler Davis, Eddie Hanley, Dan Miles, Chris Dosick, Carter Iris, and Greg Carrico. This is your two-wheel drive modified. We had 3 heats of this. Danny Chavez opting not to run his final, right, his qualifier, so he must not be running mod this weekend. Decided not to. Channel 53, I like the livery of the lead car. I like that you use the word livery. I think you used it in our last race, if I'm not mistaken. The livery, very British. All right, let's follow the owner of Hoosier Hobbyplex in Indiana, Mr. Eddie Hanley, racing here with his son, Talent. Oh. Talent gives great interviews, by the way. Very well spoken, very confident. Yeah, articulates very well. Now we are on board with, that's Mr. Eddie Hanley. Currently in second, 7.4 seconds back of Tyler. Tyler's the young man to the very right in the black Schumacher shirt. The man in the ice cream shirt is, I think that's, I know he's from Canada. It's got to be actually either Dan, no, it's got to be Dan Schillenberg. Channel 53 said, I'm not from Europe. I'm from Georgia. Ew. Uh-oh. Our leader, Mr. Tyler Davis, having some malfunction of some sort and having to pull off the race. I cannot see. Something has gone erroneously wrong with his ride. Eddie Hanley out to the front with 96 seconds left to go. Alrighty, so Eddie's still out front. As he makes his way, he sends it big time over the tabletop, landing on the dawn green. It's got some power in that. The modified cars, you can see the difference in the power. They're able to do things that the, uh-oh, Eddie, not good, Eddie. Gonna lose that lead to Carla Irish with that. Carla Irish to the top spot. There he is. Mr. Irish met him at Mod a few years back. No, up forward, one more. Oh, he just crashed. So he just gave it all back. He just crashed. So it's going to be Henley back to the point, followed by Irish, Dan Miles, Chris Dosick, and Greg Carrico. All right, so well done, Eddie, setting that TQ pace of a 25-12. All right, up next, our penultimate heat of Lieutenant Daniel. RC1 is in Michigan, Macomb, Michigan. Two-wheel drive. Penultimate heat, we have Doug Leverrier, Ryder Himinek, Alan Horn, Jamie Thompson, Colton Brinzo, Casey Belkey, Connor Barrows, Agent Zero, and Michael Russell. So there is, let's see. I remember that. I think that's Connor in the brown shirt. There's Doug. That's Jamie Thompson next to him. There's Ryder Heminek. There's Al. There's Agent Zero. I want to say that's maybe, I don't know. Oh man, that kid told me. Alton Brinzo, I think it might be. Yeah, maybe we should do that. There we go, Danny Pass. We took all their pictures. You got me here trying to figure out who they are. I was wrong. So Connor is Alton Brinzo. So Colton Brinzo is really Connor. There we go. You got it. Got it, good buddy. Race number 19 of 33. Coming up next is our top heat of two-wheel drive mod buggy. Oh, we got clappage over there by Matty G and Charlie Swanka. There's Doug Leverrier. Because that's just kind of how Doug is, Doug Leverrier. Oh, it is French. Ah, no, he's American. But he has Canadian roots. Doug had a nosebleed earlier today. Yeah. Had a nosebleed, had a tissue up his nose earlier. Doug on a 14.6, currently on a 21.507 pace. Casey Belkey is right behind him, followed by Ryder Jimenez, Jamie Thompson, Agent Zero, Al Horn, Connor Barrows, Michael Russell, and Colton Brinzo. All right, so Doug looking pretty solid, very smooth driver. Full-time mod driver now. No more stock for Doug Leverrier. Says he's won all he needs to win in stock. Now it's time to conquer the two-wheel drive mod world. Up and over the camel's back he goes. You can see these mod cars making quick work. Oh, it's not going to be like that, Doug. Ooh, and as easy as that jump is, it's very hard because you're hitting it with such speed and you're going to a corner. Grip roll. That's why they have that carpet, but the carpet, they're jumping past the carpet. So you'll see that carpet's supposed to be some give, all right? So Doug lands on the carpet that time, doesn't make that mistake again, but that drops him down to fourth. Al Horn, big Al Horn out front. He's 0.2 of a second up on Ryder. Doug back up to second. So Doug making up for that mistake. So Ryder Jimenez up to the top. This is his dad's track, so he's well familiar with it. Green and yellow car. So let's show Ryder some love. It could be he probably doesn't have his race paint on. I think you're right. He's undercover right now in the all black body. Yeah, Ryder is 95 hundredths of a second off Doug Leverrier's pace as he makes his way down the steps into the. Ooh, very well done by Ryder. I swear, these guys look like they're going to jump off the track, but they're able to get on the brakes and rotate that car. It's pretty amazing. And a 14.4. He's 0.4 of a second up on Doug. Al Horn's in third. Jamie Thompson fourth. Connor Barrows in fifth. And Colton Brinzo in sixth. All going faster than Eddie Henley's time with one more heat to go. Oh, what a great save by Ryder as he gets it up in two wheels at high pace. Here you see Doug just in front of him. That's actually second, just in front of him. Doug with a 14.5, Ryder with a 14.6. That gap now 0.6 of a second. 1:44 left to go in this qualifier. Ryder on a mission. Doug trying to keep him off and trying to find that 0.3 of a second that he needs to catch him. Doug with a 14.2 that time by. Ryder for 14.5. So Doug is making some inroads. You can see Doug right next to Ryder. We have Associated versus Schumacher. And we're watching Ryder through the S section, and down the steps he goes, up and over. Very smooth through the kerfuffle. Over the camel's back, no harm, no foul. A 14.1 for Ryder, very good lap. He stretches that gap out between him and Doug to almost 0.8 of a second. Al Horn's 3.4 seconds off this battle. Connor Barrows in fourth, and Jamie Thompson fifth. Casey Belkey, Agent Zero, Colton Brinzo, and Michael Russell. Ooh, a little bit wide that time by for Ryder. Oh, and there we go. He got caught up into traffic, and that is going to cost him mega time. He's going to have to do that section all over. That's actually probably the smartest thing he could have done instead of turn marshaling. Oh, my goodness. What an impressive front flip. And we have it on replay. We'll see it after this race. Thank you, Danny Paz, for being Danny Paz. That was impressive. So far. All right, so Doug with a little bit of breathing room. Al Horn, 2.3 seconds back. Ryder, even after those bobbles, only 4/8, so half a second back of Al Horn. So can Ryder make some inroads and get into second at least? After that horrible lap, that mishap with lap traffic, probably should have been a little bit more patient. But that happens sometimes. Ryder back up to second. And he's only going to finish even with that bobble, not too far behind Doug. He's going to finish from 14 flat, very fast lap. And he's going to finish 1.2 seconds back with a 21.511. Let's see that replay, Danny Paz. Doug going to take the win, followed by Ryder, Al Horn, Colin Barrows, Jamie Thompson, Colton Brinzo, Michael Russell, Agent Zero, and Casey Belkey. We have a replay. Elite Productions replay. Brought to you by Dirty Assets Engine Services, RC Rider. I don't think this is it, Danny. Let's see. Okay, all right. He had already had the accident. Oh, dude, he wheeled it into that. Ah, that was awesome. Let's see it again. And then he clipped the wall. Let's see it again, Danny Paz. One more time. What do you guys think about that? That was pretty awesome. So he already had crashed her right where he was just now, turned around, went and redid that side, and he was just punched and mad. Here you can see, comes out of there, he's just wheeling, whoop! Perfect front flip. That was amazing. And then he touches the wall like, I'm going to put on a show for everybody. Well done. That was impressive. What do you guys think about that? Let us know in the chat. Up next, our top heat, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Brennan, Muscle Schimmel, followed by Davey Bada, Dakota Fenn, Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Brady, Perico, Tater Sontag, Brandon Foote, Braden Banshee, and Juan Lopez. Man, Brady, Perico holds his radio. No, he's on a stand. He's tall as it is, but he's on a stand. But he holds his radio way down low. I don't know what's going on. There's a joke. There's Juan Lopez in the X-ray shirt. I remember that mistake you made, Danny Paz. Brennan Schimmel taking that top seat. Let's see what he can do. He looked very good out there. Very good. And the Shimstel is out. The Schimmel man. Best calves in RC. All right, so Schimmel with a 14-1 right off the bat. Bada a 14-3, Fend a 14-5. Chase Lemieux a 13-9. So Chase saying, hey guys, elbows out. I'm Chase Lemieux. Schimmel a 13-7. Schimmel picking up that pace. Lemieux a 13-8. They're separated by 81 hundredths of a second. You see Schimmel making his way up over the camelback, up and over the tabletop he goes. Schimmel a 13-6. Chase gonna back that up. Ooh, Chase gonna have a long lap. He's gonna drop. Ooh, and he does all the way down to 8th with a 16-6. Schimmel followed by Davey Bada. Davey 3/10 back of him. Aiden Horn off that third spot. Fend in 4th. PNW. Brandon Foote in 5th. Carico, Lemieux, Sontag, Lopez, and Banshee. I knew Mike Petroselli was going to be in her. Where's Nick Salto? What's up, Mike? So Davey Bada to the point. The Bada man. Oh, and Schimmel makes a mistake. And that's going to cost him a lot. That's going to cost him 1, 2, 3 spots. As Davey Bada still out front. He is the winner in that clash. Dakota Fenn, though, is the big winner as he takes over that top spot. And there's Fenn right behind Bada. Fenn shaking off that rush, saying, hello, boys. The Phenom is back. And don't worry, Dax is coming in about 8 years' time. Fenn comes by. It's going to be a 13-5. He's got a 6/10 of a second lead up on Davey Bada as he makes it around the steps. And through the kerfuffle he goes. Up and over the camel's helm they go. There you see Fenn, Schimmel, and Sontag. Sontag currently scored in 8th. And there is Sontag right there as Fenn's going to come up on his teammate. And he lets him by. And there's Bada, who's currently in 2nd, half a second up. He doesn't want to let anybody by. Bada with a 14 flat, Fenn with a 13-8. Fenn said, all right, guys, I'll let you have seating. Now it's time for the big boy to start racing. And here I am. He's chasing down Davey Bada right now. That's Mr. Braden Banshee in the red car. Fenn looks like he's on fast forward right now. I feel like I'm watching this on 1.5 speed on YouTube right now, to be honest. Man, that's exactly what it feels like. Bada holding off a hard charger Fenn. Bada's not giving no way to him. Bada out there ripping in the Associated, the green and yellow car in front. There's our 1st and 2nd. Oh, Bada makes a mistake that allows Fenn by. So Bada cracking under the pressure. There's Brandon Foote behind him. Aiden Horn in 3rd, but he's 2.1 seconds off this gap, off this battle. Bada now going to put the chase to Fenn. So can Bada make Fenn make a mistake. Uh-oh, Bada has another mistake. He's 1.5 seconds back on the clock. So Bada trying to put some pressure on Fenn, make him make a mistake with 1 minute and 46 seconds left to go, but Fenn doesn't make mistakes when you pressure him. Fenn comes by a 13-9, a 14-1, so Fenn just a few tenths faster than, oh, Davey had a good run coming up the steps, but it makes it all go away as he clips the pipe. So Davey had a very good run, built up some confidence, 13-7, good run for him, a 1.8 is that gap though. Had Davey not clipped that pipe, he probably would have made up a lot of time. But Fenn absolutely keeping him honest. Ooh, ooh. Wow, that was close. They didn't get collected. 1.7 seconds is the gap. Fenn now on a 22.505 pace. Bada with a 13.8 that time by Fenn with a 14 flat. So Bada on the move as he makes his way over the ski jump. Bada now 1.5 seconds back. 57 seconds left to go. We're watching the pink and blue car of Dakota Fenn versus the green and yellow car of Mr. Davey Bada. The X-Ray versus the Associated. Fenn, his first big carpet race on the X-Ray brand after about a month and a half of paternity leave. Bada is put it into second gear, but he's still 1.6 seconds back. But he's throwing on consistent 13-second laps, but he just crashed. He crashed. So Bada having a long lap, a 14.3. He clipped that wall. Bada absolutely flying, though. Is good enough for a second place. Right now it's Fenn, Bada, Horn, Lemieux, Schimmel, Carrico, and Brandon Foote all over Doug Leverrier. All above Doug's time. All right, so the race clock is about to expire. It's going to be Dakota Fenn out front. 2.3 seconds to the good of Davey Bada. Davey Bada, very impressive. Schimmel, not recuperating, as having a good run in the first leg, but unable to recuperate after that clash with Bada into the kerfuffle. Let's stay on the driver's stand if we can, please, Danny Paz. Let's see if Schimmel might have some words for Bada as they come off. There's Bada, even though I think that was a racing incident. Well done to Dakota Fenn, shaking off that ring rust. He gave people a little bit of hope, but he took it all away. Well done, Dakota Fenn. TQ of two-wheel drive buggy. All right, everybody, I'm going to put it onto Lance, and I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right, race number 20 in the books. So, Dakota, when you get done, turn marshal, need you for TQ photo, please. Danny, let's fix Dakota's name.
45
It's not
seconds
spelled
to the
right.
start of the race.
Needs to be an H at the end. It's not spelled right.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. 13.5, two-wheel drive
15
stadium
seconds to the start of
truck.
the race.
Marshals to the track. Let's go ahead and let's get them checked
Less
in,
than
guys.
5,
Check them in.
4,
Race number
3,
21.
2, 1.
One lap, guys. Check them in, then park them in the back. Starting order is going to be Ryan, Chris, Wally, Brian, Christopher, Chris Mueller, Nick, Colin, and Dan Marino.
Christopher Ed. Brian Faust. Ryan Benedict. Wally Main. Colin Walter. Chris Mueller. Chris Boyer. Nick Ryder.
All right, got everybody checked in. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up.
Daniel Marino.
All right, it's 13.5, two-wheel drive stadium truck. Ryan Benedict on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Uh-oh. Tabletop got one upside down. All right, here we go. Ryan on the tone in less than 5. Chris, Wally, Brian, Christopher, Chris Mueller, Nick, Colin, Dan. We are underway. Race number 21, race 22 in staging. Race number 23 to tech, please.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Benedict leading the way, 19-5-12. Race 21 on track, race 22, you're coming up next. Chris right now leading the way. Ryan Benedict holding in number 2. Dan in at number 3. Wally in the 4. Brian Faust in the 5. Nick in the 6. Christopher in the 7. Colin in the 8. Chris in the 9. Doors open at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. 7:30 a.m. We will begin our shakedown runs at 8 a.m. Ryan Benedict right now with a 2/10 of a second lead up on Chris Boyer. Boyer right now 3/10 of a second up on Dan Marino. Brian Faust holding it. Now Wally Main going to move up to the number 4. Brian Faust back to the 4. Wally in the 5. All right, you're right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
You are now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Ryan Benedict right now 4.7 seconds up on Dan Marino. Marino right now 3/10 of a second up on Brian Faust. Wally Main holding on to that number 4. Christopher holding on to the 5. Chris Boyer in that 6. Colin in the 7. Nick Ryder in the 8. Chris Mueller in the 9. Dan Marino right now finds himself 4.1 seconds back of the number 1. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
It's Ryan Benedict right now with that top spot, 7 seconds up on Dan Marino. Marino right now half a second up on Brian Faust. One minute left to go.
One minute left.
It's Ryan Benedict right now with a 12-second lead
left.
up on the field with 45 seconds left to go.
Seconds left.
Is Dan Marino and Brian Faust now battling out for that number 2 and 3 with 30 seconds left to go. They're only starting about a half a second here. Man, Ryan Benedict has drove away from the field. 19-5-15 is his pace
left.
right now. Wally May now going to move up to that 3 spot. Brian Faust going to fall down to 4. Chris Boyer in the 5. Christopher now moves up to the number 5 spot.
Ryan Benedict done. Wally Main done. Brian Faust done. Chris Boyer done. Chris Mueller done. Christopher Ed done.
All right, waiting on Nick, Colin, and
Nick
Dan.
Ryder
We got
done.
3 to finish now, 2 to finish. Waiting on
Colin
Colin.
Walter done.
Waiting on Dan. Dan Marino, last one to finish. One more still moving here. Ryan Benedict going to
drivers
take the
are
race
finished.
win, just barely
Daniel
missing
Marino
that
done.
19 lap pace, 18-5 flat. All righty, guys, race number 22. Going to be taking the stand, race number 23.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You need to be moving out of tech, race 23. Moving through tech. Race number 24. You need to be going to tech.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Alrighty, everybody. What's up, Andrew S? Well done to Mr. Ryan Benedict, setting a TQ pace. He was 3/10 of a second off a 19 lapper. Up next, we have Tyler Marg in the PR. Mike Heminek, the owner. Tucker Mitchell, Brian Sullivan, Scott Walter, Frank Jr., Patrick Bumpus, Kyle Swanson, Scott Foey, and Greg Akins. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget, everybody, you want to help us out, don't forget to smash that sub notification button. Give us a share. If you want to help us out, you can scan that QR code that Danny's going to put up right down there in the corner right there. You can scan that over. It's not just for a kit. We have a Schumacher two-wheel drive kit up for grabs. We have a full Coyote 10-scale system up for grabs and a Noble Fly Sky Pro Plus. All those online e-tickets go to subsidizing the cost to bring this coverage to you guys. You can enter in as many times as you want and try to win yourself one of those items. We greatly appreciate the support, and thank you all for the love. Alrighty, so Tyler Marg, he was your top seed heat. I just thought it was third heat. I do apologize for that. He is the BQ, so he's looking to do better than that. As Danny's just getting some adjustments done. Alrighty then. So Tyler Marg is out front. Not anymore, because he just had a very long 19.9 second lap. It's Brian Sullivan, Mike Haminek, and Patrick Bumpus. Right now, Brian and Mike going faster than Ryan's time. We got the New York Northeast racers in there cheering on their hero, Mr. Juan Lopez. Man, that dude's been racing a lot. A lot. All right, so we're on board with the battle between Brian Sullivan and Patrick Bumpus. That's Brian Sullivan in the green and gray truck. I don't know who that is in front of him, but he gets by them. So Sullivan in the clear. He is 0.7 of a second up on Bumpus. He's a very good driver. He was good in two-wheel drive, and he's good in truck, too. So he's doing pretty good. He had a good run in two-wheel drive independent, I do believe. And that truck looks good. Looks very good. So Brian Sullivan out front on a 19.514 pace. The only person on the 19-lap pace at the moment just threw down a 16 flat. He's 1.2 to the good over Tyler Marg at the moment. But lots of time to go. I hope you guys are enjoying the chat. Let us know how things are going wherever you are. How's your Friday evening going? Hope you're all getting ready for some racing this weekend. If not, I hope you hang out and chill out with me all weekend watching the 2025 Jconcepts INS 15, round number 2 from RC1 in Macomb, Michigan. Sullivan still out front by 4.1 seconds. He's absolutely, I think that's Mike Heminek is currently in second. There's two yellow cars. I think it's a yellow and red car right there. Yep. Yellow and red. There's one yellow. There's two yellow and red. So, but that is the owner, Mr. Mike Heminek, the owner of this fine establishment. He's racing. He seems to be enjoying himself. That's right. So it's Brian, Mike, and Tyler. 1, 2, and 3. There's Tyler right behind him in the gray PR. Remember that car from trackside a couple of months ago? He did have PR. No, you didn't have PR in the system, but now you do. Danny goes, what's a PR, Lefty? I said, it's a car brand. But it looks good. These stadium trucks look good. I like stadium truck. Yeah, all these cars look good. All three of them look good. I don't know if Tyler's ooh, Mike Hemnet gets it up on two wheels, rides the wall, saves it. It's Brian Sutherland and Mike Hemnet. Well, I don't think Mike's on that time anymore after that clash. He lost it. 37 seconds left to go as we're watching Tyler Marg make his way up and over that tabletop jump. Back on board of our leader in that green, black, and gray associated, I do believe. Mr. Brian Sullivan. Dude, he goes through that section very good in that truck. It's transitioning. There's no pendulum effect. Oh, yeah, I got to tell you guys the story about the pendulum effect as we drove up to North Georgia Shootout. We didn't have the trailer packed properly, and there was a high pendulum effect going up there. And then when we got to the land, he goes, okay, I see what you mean, because all the weight, there was no weight in the front of the trailer. Yeah, I even had the alarms come on while I was driving. Uh-oh, Sullivan gets it wrong, but still, that was a good bobble. I even had the alarms coming on that it was swaying too much, and I had to slow down to like 40 for it to go off. Brian Sullivan going to set a new TQ pace of a 19.513. Tyler Marg on a 19.516. Both of those guys going faster. And Mr. Ryan Benedict. Our chat's kind of quiet. Nobody wants to talk to me. I don't like that. Let's see. We got 108 people watching and only 14 likes. Come on, everybody. Help us out. All right, up next is our top heat of the 13.5 stadium truck. We got Nate Sutherland, Caleb Kuritek, Nathan DeMeglio, Ryder Hamonic, Evan Ceresi, Evan Cook, Jack Ryder, Ryan Hovis, Kai Kelly, and Connor Pollard. This should be a good run. All right, so let's get these guys sorted out and let's see what they can do. Awesome. Jason says, I'm going to club racing tomorrow. That's awesome. It's awesome. I had a lot of fun racing on my trip. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I even raced North Georgia Shootout. Layout was so good. My E-Truckies, lovely. Driver sucks. Danny's scared to race me in Nitro Buggy, though. He knows. All right, as we get ready to go, Nathaniel Sutherland, Caleb Kuritek, Nathan DeMeglio, Ryder Himonek, Evan Ceresi, Evan Cook, Jack Ryder, Ryan Hovis, Kai Kelly, and Mr. Connor Barrows. He's just using a red body. He probably just painted it quickly. All right, so up next after this, we have 3 heats of 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. And then we have 1 heat of Pro mod. And we have 2 heats of short course, I think it is. No, more than that. No, because we got independent four-wheel drive buggy coming up, too. Vincent Nocella. Love seeing the Northeast guys running at the top. Go get them, Nate. And Danny's picked up on this car. That is I believe this is Caleb Kuritek. Yep. And unfortunately, wow. That's not going to be good. Ryder Himonek out front. Was out front. Now drops down to 8th. Nathan DeMeglio is out front, followed by Caleb Kuritek, Nate Sutherland. So Nate not having it easy here. 90 seconds in. And I think that's DeMeglio is the last car. No, DeMeglio should, yeah, that probably is his car. I can't really tell because his paint job is of his buggy. But I do believe, yep, that's Nathan. I can't see the purple in the picture. So it's Nathan DeMeglio, Caleb Kurtek, Nate Sutherland, Ryan Hovis, Connor Barrows, your top 5. Ryan Hovis and Kai Kelly, they're all going faster than Brian Sullivan's time. Brian Sullivan is on the bobble if there was bumps. Uh-oh, Nate getting it wrong. Ooh, that's not going to be good for him. Caleb back up to the front after that. Back up to second after that mistake by Nate. Nathan out front. There we are on board with Nathan in that purple, yellow, and white car. He's flying, and then that's not, gotta be patient, man. I know he was on a tear, but you gotta look out for that lap traffic in front of you. He took himself out and took himself out of that top spot just now. I know what he's trying. He's trying to do that because he's carrying so much speed through that section. It's amazing. But youthful impatience. Look how much he is absolutely flying through that section. So great to see. Very hard section on the track. Everybody's mentioned it. It's very hard. But it's not supposed to be easy, correct? Sutherland out front by 2.7 seconds over Caleb Kurtek, but DeMeglio, who we're following right now, in third. Let's pick up on Nate, Danny. There we go. Great transition. Nate putting on the afterburners. Let's watch out. Oof, Nate's even faster through that. Up and over the tabletop goes Nate. Down that little straightaway. Clipping the pipe. 15-1. He's got 4.1 seconds up on Caleb. Caleb having a long lap. DeMeglio back up to that second spot, but he's 8.4 seconds back of this man right here. He has that Schumacher truck dialed. Yeah, he rotated that truck around there so fast. Nate's putting on a clinic right now. Race 23 of 33. 10 more races to go. Woo! Wow, great driving by Nate to avoid that traffic. He had to adjust his line, and he did it well. He is at 1 with the Schumacher truck. Woo! He is smooth as ice. And cold, just like it. 6 seconds left to go. We got Nate come by with a 15-2. 25.06. 9 seconds up on Nathan DeMeglio, Evan Cook in third, Connor Bowers, Ryder Heminek, Caleb Kurtek, Avon Ceresi, Kai Kelly, Jack Ryder, and Ryan Hovis. Here you see Kai Kelly. Oh no, looks like he had a crash at the end. Well, Nate Sutherland gonna take that TQ. No surprise there. Kai Kelly must just stay out there because he's starting first in the next race. So, how did we not get a picture of Nate Sutherland, Daddy? How did we not get a picture of Nate? That was my fault, man. Absolutely my fault. All right, up next is 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. We have Kai Kelly, who's doing double duty. I absolutely 100% agree with you. Jason Kissinger Schumacher was smart to grab Nate and keep him in the stock class. Kai Kelly, Rob Kuzla, Ryan Hovis, Luke Ciella, Frank Prestigiacomo, Tyler Mark, Gavin Moeller, Logan Kuzla, and Mike Champ. Alrighty. Our first heat of the 13.5 export class. That too, Jason. Man, the Schumacher and X-Ray brands and 10 scale have taken off here in the later 2024, 2025. All right, Kai Kelly, sorry, out front. Hoping to have a better run in this class than he did in his truck class just now. All right, so it's a 15-3 Kai. Luke Saylor, though, front, that's a 15-2. So, Mike Champ, everybody on the clock. No, where's Logan Kuzma? So, no laps recorded for Logan at the moment. Not sure what happened to him. Uh-oh. Who was that? Not sure I missed it. Oh, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Mike Winder's out there. I don't think he was racing in the last race, but he's definitely doing some marshalling, probably marshalling for Nate. As Nate has to get his stuff ready. He doesn't have much time. He's up in the last heat here. Lance right now is rolling. Alrighty, so we're on board with Luke Saylor and that green. And that's actually a very nice painted car. We got to see it up close. It's a green, gold, and a little darker green. It's beautiful. We saw some beautiful cars at trackside. We're seeing some beautiful cars here at RC1. And Luke gets it up on two wheels, but able to bring it back down. Great driving by Lucas. Yes, his girlfriend drives in the back seat. He has her name on his car. Good memory you have, Danny Paz, sometimes. Ooh, went for a tumble rumble just now. But he needs to just clear his mind. He's on a good run. He was on a 20 lap. He was on the cusp of a 20 lap run that time but now all gone. Brian Hovis on a 19.5 flat. He's the all purplish car. No, it wouldn't be purple. It would be purple and yellow. He's currently, there it is, Danny, right there. There you are, going on the steps. Ooh, very nice. And onto the straightaway goes Ryan. Keeping it tight around the pipe, trying to get around that traffic. And he makes it happen. Oh, I don't know who was that dove to the inside, but they were trying a stunt, and they almost made it. They almost pulled it off. It's Hovis, Moeller, Sealer, Kelly, Kusla, Champ, Frank, Tyler, Mark. No start from Logan Kusla right now. The time to beat is a 25:13 that this man, Mr. Ryan Hovis, is setting. One forward. 2 minutes left to go. Ryan Hovis still up front by 1.8 seconds. Hovis makes his way down the steps and into the kerfuffle turn. Oh, he has to check up. Oh, see, if he didn't check up, exactly what happened to that car would have happened to him. Very tricky section of the track right there. Very tricky section to turn marshal. Ryan Hovis, a 15.9. He's now 1.9 seconds up on Gavin Moeller. Luke Ciela is in third, followed by Kai Kelly and Rob Kuzla. Mike Champ, Frank Giacomo, and Tyler Mark. Giacomo. Getting it down. Getting the name down. He's just driving. He is. I think this is his track too. I think he's part owner or works. I don't know what the deal is, but he's definitely a local. All right, so Ryan Hovis, 17 seconds left to go. He got out to that lead and never looked back as he makes his way around that 180 and through that very big S section. Up and down the steps he goes. Very calculated through the kerfuffle section. Up and over the camel's back. Going double, single. All right, so the tune has sounded. He's on a 20-lap pace. Well done. A 25:10 is the pace to beat here with the 13.5 expert four-wheel drive class. There's some fast guys ahead. Up next is Nate Sutherland. Good job to Mr. Ryan Hovis. All right, up next, 13.5. Oh, Dustin Fox not having a great season in four-wheel drive. He starts on pole. Followed by Casey Belkey, Brody Thompson, Tyler Davis, Nate Sutherland too. Not going to be too happy with that. Caleb Kuritek, Colin Miller, Memphis Duncan, and Colton Brenzo. All right, this is your penultimate heat of the 13.5 four-wheel drive class. Yeah, this is a lot of young racers there. There's Tyler Davis, local here. There's Nate. That gentleman right there is, I think that's Brody Thompson. Let's put up the pictures, Danny, so I know who's who, please. All right. No, I was wrong. Says Dustin Fox, Casey Belk, Brody Thompson, Tyler Davis. That is Colin Miller. Birkenstocks boy. All right. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Dustin Fox in the Schumacher. All right, so Fox a 14-2 right off the bat. All right, so Dustin Fox out front, Nate Sutherland, 1/10 of a second back of him. Colin Miller, 2/10 back of these guys. Colton Brinzo, Colin Miller drops down to 5th. Tyler Davis now up to 3rd. Fox with a 14 flat, Sutherland with a 14 flat that time by what the Sutherland answer with a 14-1. 15-3 for our third place driver, Mr. Colin Miller. We are on board with the X-ray, the red, white, and blue of Mr. Dustin Fox. Whoa, sending it nose high. We still have the independent class to go and modified. And 2 heats of short course truck. Ooh, Dustin looked very smooth going through the chicane, the kerfuffle chicane. Fox on a tear, another 14 flat. 1.1 up on Nate. He's on a 22.510. Oh, not now. Ooh, not the place to crash. Great marshalling. So that should put Nate into position first. Nate on a 21.501. Man, Dustin was on a 22 lap pace. Now Nate's on a 22 lap pace. He's missing it by just under 9/10 of a second. Let's see what he does this lap time. He pick up some tenths, chip away at it. Nate gonna come by. He's on a 21. No, still on a 21.59. He lost some time. 2,000, sir. Ooh, he lost some time just now. Just went a little bit too wide. Yep, that was a 14.6. But no, actually drops it on. It looked a little slower. It's a Oh, no, it's way up. It's on a 5:01.7, so he lost a lot of time. That bubble actually cost him quite a few tenths. We're at the halfway mark of this qualifier. Nate just come by for 14.4. That got now 5:01.9. So Nate slowly inching away from that 22-second pace. Dustin Fox just threw down a 13.6. He's on a 21.5.5. So Dustin Fox, ooh, he makes another mistake in that same spot he made earlier. Dustin coming by. Still in second place behind Nate Sutherland by half a second. Oh, quick recovery for Dustin, but that's going to cost him valuable tenths of a second. 1:54 left to go. A 14.3. Sutherland going to answer that with, let's see, a 14.3 himself. So that gap still at just about half a second. We're picked up on the white, gold, and red of Mr. Nate Sutherland. Oh, my goodness. Cursor the camera in full effect, and that is going to be a very, very disastrously long lap for Nate Sutherland. With 90 seconds left to go, it's going to be very hard to get his head back in the... Oh, and see, whoa, he's so lucky. He's so lucky he didn't end up over the wall or smashed into a million bits. So Nate driving angry right now after the mistake. He's put on the afterburners. Let's see. This is going to be a 14.5, even with that bobble. Let's see what Nate's going to do. He's going to try and catch back up to Dustin. Dustin's going to go as fast as he can to stop that. Nate absolutely flying. He's got some lap traffic in front of him. Up and over the camel's back he goes. Into the terrible tabletop. And down. That's a 14.2. He needs to get into those 13-second laps. Let's see if he can pull some of them out. Ooh, very close. Using that pipe as a berm almost. Should be a good lap for Southern. Nope, a 14.5. Dustin had a 19-second lap. So that got now 0.3 of a second back. So Nate absolutely on a tear. Nate back up to the front. We're having a back and forth battle. Nobody wants to take the win of this race. Mistakes have been on tap. Dustin going big time over the camel's back. He answers that with a 14.2. What does Sutherland have? A 14.1, 2.4 seconds up. So Nate Sutherland absolutely flying. Lost a lot of time out there. He won't be happy with this qualifier, but it should be, I don't know, man. There's some fast racers coming up. So it's going to be very hard. So Nate may be out of the A sort if it goes like this. Race number 25 of 33. Yeah, Nate going to finish with a 21.505, 2.3 seconds up on Dustin Fox, Memphis Duncan, Casey Belkey, Caleb Kuritek, Colin Miller, Tyler Davis, Brody Thompson, and Colton Brinzo. So time to beat a 21.505 by Mr. Nathaniel Sutherland. Let's see how it holds up. We got Brady the Carico Kid, Carico, Danny Chavez, Talon Henley, Carter Irish, Evan Cerasi, Aaron Mitchell, McCoy Martin, Dagan Bledsoe, Matt Brinso, and Evan Cook. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. If you like what you see here, can you help us out a little bit? Don't forget to hit that sub, like, and notification button and share. But also, if you click on that link pinned at the very top of the chat in the YouTube chat of the Elite RC Productions YouTube, it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase yourself. We have 3 e-ticket competitions going on right now. One for a Schumacher two-wheel drive kit, a Fly Sky Noble Pro Plus, MB4 Pro Plus, as well as a full Coyote kit, 10-scale kit. Motor, ESC, programmer, all that stuff. And we got Mr. Brian Thomas cheering on Team Beachline. Hey, McCoy had a good run. I think he finished 5th or 4th in two-wheel drive. So he's looking to back it up. Awesome young man. He's into arcades now. So he got a chance to go to an arcade, Berlin Alley, full of arcades, and he was geeking out. So he was a Gumby action film. He has very old taste for a 13-year-old young man. Arcades that are way older than him, and he likes Gumby. He's way older than me, if I'm not mistaken. His dad's an avid action figure collector like me. I haven't ever had a little chat with him about G.I. Joe classifieds and some G.I. Joes. If Danny Paz lets me go over to Walmart tonight, I'm going to go pick up a G.I. Joe I'm looking at over there. But he's the boss. I have to get his permission. All right, so time to beat. 21.505 sent by Nate Sutherland. And Aaron Mitchell, the man without a paint job. I think he's running X-ray now. Out front in that all-white car, followed by Talon Henley. I think that's Talon right in front of him. Or is that Chavez we're watching, Danny? No, that's Chavez. I do apologize. Chavez currently in second. This is Chavez's specialty, stock carpet racing. I believe that's Chavez. Oh, Chavez. Oh, no. Chavez is going to have a long lap. That's going to allow Aaron Mitchell, Aaron, Talon Henley into second, Evan Ceresi, Brady Carrico, Daniel Chavez, McCoy Martin, Baton Brinso, Evan Cook, Carter Irish, and Dagan Bledsoe. Right now, McCoy on the cusp. He's on 8th. He needs a better run. He's got 3:40 left to go. Dagan not having a good run either. The young ringer from Virginia, representing Coastal RC. All right, so Talon Henley, the man, the myth, and maybe a legend from Hoosier Hobbyplex down there in Indiana. Nice young man, very nice young man. Good family. And there's Talon in that green and green. And right behind him, actually that's Talon, the green, right behind him. There's their Talon is green, yellow, and black. And Danny Chavez is almost right behind him, but I saw Chavez crash. But he had a 15 flat. Oh, Talon with a 14 flat that time by Talon. Absolutely on a. Oh, no. Just as I say that, he gets in a bad accident. That's going to cost him all the time. He's going to lose that 2.5 second gap and more. It's going to be Chavez to the point. So Chavez having a few rough laps and back on point. Chavez is. There is Danny Chavez making his way up and over that terrible tabletop. Onto the straightaway he goes. Not terrible, but the terror. The tabletop triple, that's what we'll call it. That triple tabletop. And through the kerfuffle, Chavez locked in. Looking to get a good run here and set a TQ pace. Actually, nobody is on Nate Sutherland or Dustin Fox's pace right now. Time to beat it is a 21.505. So Chavez needs to put his head down, click off some consistent laps. He had a very bad start. He has a lot of time to make up. He's currently in a 21.509. So he's got just under 4 seconds to make up with 1:48 left to go. Chavez, that time of 14.4. He knocked off some time. He's on a 5:08 pace now. What can Chavez? Oh, my goodness. He is lucky he didn't get collected in that lap traffic. Great driving by Chavez. Absolutely risk it. A 15 flat. Aaron Mitchell to the point. But nobody going faster than Nate and Dustin at this moment. Chavez, in a myriad of traffic, finds his way through. He's back out front with a 14.2, but still way off pace. A 21.505 is the time to beat. Second place is a 21.507.7. So Chavez has a good chance of getting that. Oh, what a great save by Chavez. And that was a 17.7. So Chavez's quest to take that TQ is gone, I would say. Aaron Mitchell's on a 21.508.4. He's currently in third. Evan Ceresi up to second. Chavez having a big mistake. So Aaron Mitchell. He's the white car with yellow stickers. He might have changed his race paint. We'll see. We are suspecting. Yeah, so there we are, the yellow wheels. Oh, wow. As soon as we realized that, he almost went onto the straightaway. That was amazing how he recovered from that. A 15 flat from Mitchell. He's got 3.5 seconds up on Ceresi. Make that 5.9. Chavez down in third. Right now, Nate Sutherland and Fox will be your top two, followed by Aaron Mitchell, Ceresi, Chavez, Carrico. Ooh, McCoy Martin not having a good run. Currently down to 18th. Not going to have as good a run as he did in two-wheel drive, unfortunately. 4 heats of independent four-wheel drive buggy up next. And it's going to be Aaron Mitchell taking the win on a 21.507. He bumps Dustin Fox, gets up into second, so good driving by Aaron. Ceresi going to be in third. He's going to finish fourth overall, second. Carico is going to be fifth overall. Chavez will finish sixth. Brenzo will finish, I couldn't see. You'll see here in a minute. So well done to Mitchell. Lots of mistakes in that one. Lots of mistakes. That top heat. All right, so Nate Sutherland going to take your TQ, overnight TQ of the 13.5 expert class. Well done to Nathaniel. Up next, Heat 1, a four-wheel drive Indy. 13.5, we got Brian Faust, Jack Bolton, Todd Doolittle, Lane Lazarus, Matthew Collier, Dwayne Henderson, Michael Kreiner, Michelle Letarte, and Chris Hall. We did not get Chris Hall either, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find Chris Hall, and then we'll take his picture on the driver's stand. I have these faces memorized. Take the overlay. There's Jack. There's Mr. Letarte. There's Matthew Cole. There's Lane. There's his dad. I think it's that guy right there. Oh, on his shirt. Keep going. Actually, he's not checked in, so it might not be anybody. Keep going. Is that it? Okay. I think it's the guy with the O on his shirt, if it's anybody. We shall hunt him down and get his picture. We will not fail, says Danny Paz. Oh, he's checked in. All right, so little Lane. Lane, that's right. Lane in that beautifully painted Associated car, I do believe it is. 6 years old. This is the future. Let's watch Lane. So no start from Chris Hall, Danny, so maybe he's not here. I'm sure he... Yeah, Lane's doing good. He beat me. Oh, no. There he is, mouth wide open. He is loving it. 6 years old. Look, Jason's playing with my micro T. He's all into it. He's like, how do we turn this on? Brian Faust up front, followed by Lane Lazarus, Matthew Collier, Todd Doolittle, Michelle Letarte, Dwayne Henderson, Jack Bolton, Michael Kreiner. And we are on board with, oh, he changed his colors too. Now he had a blue car, but maybe it was his two-wheel drive car. Brian Faust in the red car. .230 left to go. We're halfway through this race. Our leader, Mr. Brian Faust, is currently on an 18.509 pace. He's 3.5 seconds up to young Lane Lazarus. Matthew Koger's in third, followed by Michelle Letarte, Jack Bolton, Todd Doolittle, Michael Kreiner, and Dwayne Henderson. What's up, Ashton? How you doing, man? Missed you at the races, the last couple of races. Yeah, how you doing? Hope to see you at Wicked Weekend when I get back to the racing. Hope all is well with you and your dad, man. Good stuff. There's been a lot of fast young racers at the races. It would have been good to see you competing with them. Young Ashton Webb, one of our Southeast young racers. I assume you'll be going to the program. I will not be going to the program this year. So Lane is back out front. Young Lane Lazarus, 6 years old. I think they just went across the, there we go. There's Lane right there. Nope, is that his car? That is his car. That is little Lane Lazarus. Oh, well, great recovery by Lane. He's got 1 minute and 13 seconds. Oh, no, Lane getting it all wrong. Getting it all wrong. Oh, whoa, that was impressive. Both cars didn't get smashed into bits. I have no idea. Ooh, he gets it up on 2 wheels. It'll be a rough lap for Lane. He's going to drop down quite far. No, he's still out front. He's on an 18.511 pace. Danny is very highly impressed with young Lane. Young kids that drive good impress me, not 40-year-old man like me that drive impress me. Just want to say that. Oh, well, you're not 40 yet, Danny. He's driving really good. He calmed down. Look at his mouth. He's like me. That's what I do when I'm racing. And the tongue out. Wow, Lane is doing very good. So Lane comes off a 15.9. Lane coming by. He's going to take the win. Well done to Lane and set that TQ pace of an 18.506. He takes the win by 9.5 seconds. 6-year-old Lane Lazarus just kicked butt. Well done to him. Always good to see the young racer doing well. I'll be at Fall Brawl. That's a race I never miss. So I'll see you there, good buddy. Keep racing, have some fun. I know it's summertime, lots of things to do during the summer. Say hello to your dad as well. All right, up next, our penultimate heat. No, sorry, our second heat of the 13.5 Indy 4-wheel drive buggy. We got Zach Kohler, Brian Letarte, T. Main, Jimmy Hill, Christopher Ayotte, Brian Fraley, Keith Ives, Chris Aaron, and Garrett Zaro. Alrighty, as we get ready for our C sort of 13.5 independent buggy. All right. All right. All right. right, so we're on board with Mr. Zach Kohler in the green and white car. Christopher Ayotte is in fourth now. Jimmy Hill up to second. Zach comes on straight away. It's a 16.7. He's 1.5 seconds up on Jimmy Hill. Great save. Zach still up front by 1.3 seconds. Right now, Zach and Jimmy all going faster than young Lane Lazar's time. But 3:45 left to go. Uh-oh. Woo, he bumps back off the wall just now. No harm, no foul for Zach. Let's see how much that little bobble cost him. 16.8, 2.3 seconds is the gap. It's Jimmy Hall, followed by Brian Letarte, Christopher Ayotte, Garrett Zaro, T. May. Uh-oh, big, oh no! Big mistake. So Brian Letarte now gonna go in front. Letarte making the trip over from trackside with his wife. So that's gonna put Zach down to second. And Brian Letarte is blue and yellow associated. Ooh, not good, not good. And there's Letarte with the antenna tube. Oh, Letarte! And Zach Kohler makes a mistake. Back on our leader, Mr. Brian Letarte with the antenna tube. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go as he makes his way down the steps into the kerfuffle. Whoa, and he jumps well wide, brings it back around. Up onto that tabletop triple. Up next, our B sort of the Indy four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive buggy. Letarte looking pretty smooth out there. He's scoring at a 19.515, the only one going faster than Young Lane right now on a 19-lap pace. Uh-oh. Somebody got into the wall badly just now. Marshall putting on a turnbuckle, it looks like. Letarte got into that front spot and never looked back. He's pulled out to a 5.5 second, 8.2 second lead over Christopher. 7.2 lead over second place with 1 minute left to go. Letarte threading the needle, coming out unscathed. There's Mr. Letarte. The Reedy hat on. That's right, Mr. Brian Thomas, Mr. Matthew Martin of Bombshell Racing coming up soon. Very good friends of ours. Him and his son, McCoy, and his wife. Very nice people. And a fellow action figure collector like myself. Matthew, McCoy's dad. I've told you this 1,000 times, Danny. He's into G.I. Joes and G.I. Joe classified, old G.I. Joes. A little bit of, he's like me. He collects a lot, but mostly G.I. Joes. And I'm going to Walmart tonight to pick up a G.I. Joe I saw over there. Yeah. Dennis like, how are you going to take all this stuff back home, Lefty? I'll find a way. Oh, man. All right, so well done to Mr. Brian Letarte. Going to set a new TQ pace of a 19.519. Up next is our penultimate RB sort of the 13.5 in the four-wheel drive buggy class. Mr. Rami Bottler, Ethan Mackey, Mike Ellis, Thomas Vandervelde, Dan Dolly, Frank Hansen, Mike Tewksbury, Cody Hawks, and Matthew Martin. Yeah, Danny Paz is actually into action figures too. Not as, but mostly into Marvel Legends. We go, when we have times and we take a little trip to Walmart or Target, we always go for a trip to the toy section to see what they have. I've been very disappointed with my Walmart trips. That's why I'm going to go get that one G.I. Joe I saw there and it was on sale. There's Jason Renner. He's on photography duty right now. He's also trying out my micro T. So I wonder if there's going to be any Jconcepts hop-ups for that. I could probably use some. I got 3 of them now. All righty. There's Matthew Martin right there. Prepped and ready, hat to the back, bombshell racing. Oh, so Will Crow is into Pokemon cards and a new F1 Hot Wheels. Yeah. For classifieds, Target is the place for what I look for. What's up, Will? Hope you're good, buddy. Hope your dad's on the mend. We missed you guys at North Georgia. I understand you went to that awesome, the Bananas, the baseball. It's a baseball team that are like the Harlem Globetrotters. All right, so Mike Ellis is out front, followed by Ethan Mackey, Frank Hansen, Rami Bottler, and Dan Dolly. We have 46 down, 4:12 left to go. Frank out front now in the, that's very good pickup. Very nice colors there. Oh, wow. It's like once you hit that, you stop and you just lose all momentum. That's the worst thing you want to do. The Savannah Bananas, awesome. North Georgia Shootout was great. Great. I enjoyed it a lot. I had a lot of fun. Track was good. The atmosphere was good after the rain. That's right. I'm going to try and drive at every track I go to now. No, I did drive my Micro T around this track. So if anybody wishes to challenge me in Micro T racing, Danny, you don't want me to ruin that man's car. Frank Hansen out front, followed by Ethan Mackey, Raymond Bottler, Cody Hawks, your leaders. All going faster than Brian Letarte, Mike Ellis as well. Matthew Martin down in 8th, Mike Tewksbury in 9th. Uh-oh. So Frank getting a little bit of kerfuffle in the kerfuffle section. But still going to be out front. Right now, Frank, Cody, Ethan, Rami, Mike, all going faster than Brian Letarte. One more heat to go. Thank you, Brian. I've raced that beach line twice. I love it. Are you racing this weekend at beach line? at FRCC. All right, so Frank Hansen still out front. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on Ethan Mackey in that TLR. Your running order, Frank Hansen, followed by Cody Hawks, Ethan Mackey, Mike Ellis, Rami Bartolay, your top 5. Thomas Vanderleern, Velden in 6th. Matthew Martin, Dan Dolly, and Mike Tewksbury. 1:16 left to go. 1:16 left to go before getting them to our top heats. There's Frank. There's Rami right by him. Awesome people that I've met her. I always meet. One of my favorite things is coming up and meeting new people. So a lot of people don't know about the No Name RC podcast up here, so it's also good for me. David says, shout out to everyone at Limitless RC. The new place is looking killer. Where's that to? Because it's a guy here with a Limitless RC shirt on as well. Where's Limitless? Danny, you got to fix that guy's cutout. It's got 2 white parts on it where it missed. Oh, blame it on the system, says Danny. Who designed the system? You know, we got to keep Danny Paz on his toes. Awesome, Brian. Enjoy your time with your wife and kids. Trust me, I know how that feels. We're here doing some good racing here, though. Qualifying's looking pretty spicy, so I'm looking forward to the finals on Sunday. Frank Hansen, light out front, never look back. Gonna finish on a 19.5, 11-ish pace. Mike Ellis, Cody Hawks, Ethan Mackey all going faster than Brian Letarte. Remy Bartolay will be in 6th. Lane Lazar is still holding on in 7th. Lane not going to be in that A sort, but he'll be in the B. Okay, in Millington, Michigan, how far away is it from here? And what is Limitless RC? Is it an indoor? I'm sorry for my my ignorance on it. I've heard the name, but man, so much stuff comes through my brain, I'm starting to forget things. Is it an indoor track? All right, up next is our top heat of the 13.5 Indy 4-wheel drive buggy class. They got the man from trackside, Mr. Skylar Mandela, who just missed out to the 2nd place in 2-wheel drive to Braden Banshee. Garrett Miller, Tucker Mitchell, Avon Dortch, Daniel Marino, Brian Taliu, Michael Thornton, and Matthew Hodock. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Brian. I think they're all discussing how to race micro T's now. So we might get some hop-up parts. Oh, no, he put it down. No micro T hop-up parts for Lefty. All right, so we saw a good battle between Skylar and Braden in 2-wheel drive. Hopefully we're rewarded with something similar. Up next after this is 4-wheel drive modified buggy. We only have 1 heat, so don't go any far. We got Vincent Nocella cheering on Braden. He had a good run. Had a good run in 2-wheel drive, took the TQ. Skylar was right behind him, lost it in the last laps there. What's up, Anthony, Mr. 5 Laps? How you doing, my friend? I'll see you at the next one, probably Wicked. It was good to see you at PMB. Jason wants a monster truck on that track. I like monster trucks, too. I feel like a Claude Buster. No, I really want an LMT. But I've always wanted a Claude Buster to trick it out. You have one? Of course you did. Oh, Danny, see? I'm learning something new about Danny every time. Now I knew that he had an extensive Tamiya collection. Indoor off-road carpet mini oval, and oh, nice. Those new Horizon NASCARs look great, and I just got into mini crawling really heavy, so I got a couple of modified ones just on this trip. I have some stock ones home. NASCAR will be fun. What's up, Jason Lean? How are you? All right, so we're on board with Tucker Mitchell in that pink and white X-Ray. He is battling it out with Braden Banshee, who's in second. Oh, no, big mistake for Tucker. Going to drop him down the board. Braden as well. Avon Dortch out front, followed by Skylar Mandela, Daniel Marino, Tucker Mitchell, Garrett Miller, Braden Banshee. Right now, your top 5 all going faster than Frank Hanson's time. And Avon Dortch is that black card. It's black and silver. He's from, is one half of it's silver, one half of it's black. He's from Indiana at the Hoosier. I met him and his father, 15 years old. Nice young man. His father's very nice. Probably eagle eye watching him right now. Right now, he's on a TQ run. And he hold on with 3 minutes left to go. See, great save by Avon. Awesome, good to Barnstormers this weekend. Racing some 8 scale with Juliana. Tell I said hello and good luck. You missed the great. Oh, you're just in time for Juan Lopez, too. I'm taking all that stuff home with me, gas butter. That stuff goes home. I'm going to leave my e-truggy here and my e-truggy, and I really need to get a two-wheel drive 21 car. Skylar out front now over Avon. So we got 2 young racers battling it out. Skylar versus Avon versus Tucker Mitchell, Daniel Marino, the old man in this group, followed by Garrett Miller. Braden Banshee, your two-wheel drive. TQ is down in 5th right now. There's Skylar Mandela. Yeah, Danny really likes how he's fast. He was fast at trackside. There we are with Skylar Mandela. He's got 2 different paint jobs for his 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drive. Skylar out front now by 1.6 seconds with 90 seconds left to go as he makes his way up and over the camels back into that tabletop triple. Smooth. Jumps to that little ski jump. It's going to be a 15-1. 2 seconds is the gap to Avon Dortch, Tucker Mitchell, Garrett Miller, and Daniel Marino. So Avon got to find 1.7 seconds with just over a minute left to go, or settle for second overall. Second's not a problem, but everybody wants to get that TQ. Right now, Skylar can go in TQ overnight. He just missed it in 2-wheel drive to Braden Banshee. He's now fending off Avon Dortch, but he has a good lead. A 15-2. What's Avon going to answer that with? So kind of spread out. There's 3.8 seconds back to Tucker. He's in 3rd between him and Avon. Avon have a 15-4. That gap back to 2.1 seconds. All the Northeast New Yorker, New Jersey guys tuning in to cheer on their hero, the axe murderer, Juan Lopez. Juan smashed his car up, and I was like, what the heck you doing, Juan? He goes, I don't know. Skylar, 9 seconds left to go. 3.9 seconds up on Avon. Skylar looking to take TQ a 4-wheel drive and second 2-wheel drive. That'd be a good night for him going home. We're almost done. We got 3 more races to go. We got 1 heat of modified 4-wheel drive and 2 heats of short course trucks. So it's going to be Skylar Mandela taking the win, followed by Avon Dortch, Tucker Mitchell, Braden Banshee, Garrett Miller, and Daniel Marino, all going faster than Frank Hansen. It's going to be Matthew Hoddock, Michael Thornton, Brian Taliu. Well done to Skylar. Good job. I'm not going to call him that, Jason Lean. But with that hair, he looks wild. There you see. You just see hair and a hat. And there's Juan Lopez. All right, up next, four-wheel drive modified. Brennan Schimmel, your top seed, followed by Chase Lemieux. Tater Sontag, Dakota Fenn, Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, Brandon Foote, Doug Leverrier, Juan Lopez, Connor Barrows, and Danny Chavez. I don't think Danny's running, though. Look, Mike Petronelli, Andrew S., Jason Lean, all you guys coming here to support the New Yorker. There's Doug. Right next to him, Brandon Foote. Oh, no, there's the axe murderer, Juan Lopez. I told him that Vanderlei Silva used to call himself the axe murderer in the UFC. Man, when I say that the X-ray, look, there's 1, 2, 3. Keep going. There's more X-ray drivers. Associated, X-ray, associated, 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 X-ray. I think it's equal associated and X-rays on that driver stand right now. All right, so who do you guys think is going to take this? Is it going to be Schimmel, Chase Lemieux, Fend? Fend shook off the ring rust and came out swinging in two-wheel drive. Schimmel came out swinging in, of course, in both seating practices. There's El Schimmel, Renan Schimmel. Man, I'm not going to lie. He looked very good out there in seating with his car. Like, he's able to make that car go anywhere on the track. But, you know, it's going to be Tater Sontag with the 14 flat right off the bat. He's 5,000. Schimmel to the top. Tater back to the top. Let's give it some time to shake out. So no start from Daniel. So Daniel must not be running mod. Changed his mind. Going to focus on stock. All right, so it's going to be Tater Sontag out front, a 13.9. He's 1/10 of a second up on his X-ray teammate. Tater needs a good result as well, as he makes his way up and over the tabletop triple. Tater comes by for 13.8. He's 2/10 of a second back of Bada. Oh, no, now, oh, well, great save, but going to lose a lot of time by Tater. Davey Bada going to move up to that top spot now. Nope, Chase Lemieux. Let's see what, nope, Bada back into second. Fenn now up into third. Chase Lemieux into point. Followed by Davey Bada, Dakota Fenn, Tater Sontag, Brennan Schimmel. Chase Lemieux just made an accident, had an accident. That's going to allow Bada by. There's Bada in the green and yellow. So Bada out front with a 13.7. Bada had a very impressive second and two-wheel drive, chasing down Dakota Fenn as he makes his way through the kerfuffle. And Bada is on rails, making his way over that tabletop triple hit onto the straightaway. He goes. Davey Bada 13.6. That time Dakota Fenn 1.4 seconds back. Fenn in the hunt. Right behind Bada is the X-ray of Chase Lemieux. Actually, that might be, yeah, that was Chase. But he's currently down in 6, chasing down Bada. Bada is 1.3 seconds up on Dakota Fenn with 2 minutes and 54 seconds left to go. Bada makes his way up over that triple smooth. Over that little drain, that 1.5 seconds up on Fenn now. So Fenn is not too far back of him, even on the track. Just ahead of him is Fenn. There you see Fenn making his way up over the Camelback. So now Fenn and Davey Bada coming into shot together. Davey still up front by 1.4 seconds. So Davey Bada up front. No, there we go. There's Fenn right in front of him. So Davey Bada's actually chasing on Fenn right now and going to apply pressure to him. So Fenn trying to shake off that ring rust, that 1.5 months off. Definitely, this is a great warm-up race for him. But Bada's right behind him. Chase Lemieux's right tagging on, but Chase Lemieux is too far back. It's Bada, Fenn, Schimmel, Horn, Lemieux, Leverrier, Sontag, Foote, Lopez, and Barrows. So Fenn trying to pull away ever so slightly, but that got 1.85 seconds. Or is he trying to play possum and let Davey make a mistake? We shall find out with just under 2 minutes left to go. Right now we're watching Dakota Fenn in second, fending off a hard-charging first place of Davey Bada. Bada making no missteps. He's looking quite primed and perfect right now. Making his way over the small ski jump onto the straightaway. He goes. 1.7 seconds. They're matching up tit for tat. A 13.5 to a 13.6. 13.6 for Fenn. Fenn can't pull away. Bada is not applying enough pressure. He knows he's in a good spot. Bada comes by for 13.6. Fenn for 13.3. So Fenn putting on the eco boost, pulling away ever so slightly from Bada. Bada gains all that space. No, it's much closer now. Bada gonna be a 13.3 for Bada. Woohoo! Bada is on it right now, making his way down the steps and up and through the kerfuffle. Whoa! He just carries too much speed. Gonna lose some time. Let's see what type of lap that was for Bada. A 14.1. Defense 13.5. 56 seconds left to go. Any more mistakes like that, and Davey Bada will lose that top spot. He's got some lap traffic in front of him. Bada's going to come by. A 13.7 matches Fenn's time. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. 13.7, 13.7. They got some traffic in between them. We're now on board with Dakota Fenn, who's currently in second. Fenn trying to click off some fast laps. A 13.7. Bada for 13.8. That got 1.1. 30 seconds left to go. Fenn going to have to throw down some hero laps, and Bada's going to have a perfect run. So there's Fenn. What can he do? Fenn with a 13.7. Bada with a 13.8. That gap's still 1.1. 15 seconds left to go. We're watching Davey Bada and Dakota Fenn. Fenn got Bada in two-wheel drive. Will Bada get him in four-wheel drive? We shall see. Fenn that time with a 13.6. Bada answer with 13.8. That gap 0.8 of a second. So Bada losing some pace. He lost some touch with Fenn. That allows Fenn some breathing room. Fenn's throwing out those hero laps right now. Fenn is absolutely on it. A 13.2. And Bada and Dakota Fenn is going to take the four-wheel drive TQ right from Davey Bada at the last lap with a blistering 13.2. And Davey Bada loses it by 0.2 of a second. So you can see Bada just kind of lost track of Fenn. Fenn just started pulling away, and he clicked off those hero laps and landed a 13.2. Good driving by Dakota Fenn. All right. All righty then. Let's go have a word with this guys. Oh, looks like Aiden Horn's not happy with Tater Sontag. He got a little bit of kerfuffle. There we go. Get it right below you, Danny. Right. All right, we'd like to say thank you to our sponsors. We'll talk to Fenn after he term marshals. All right, up next is 13.5 short course, heat 1 of 2. Wow, Fenn just pulled that one out of nowhere. Dude, he just went out there and threw down some heater laps. Bada was keeping him honest for the longest while, and it was very similar to two-wheel drive. So Bada's over here in front of me. You can see him contemplating that. He's like, how did I let that happen? I can tell. It's Davey Bada's face. It's just like, I wanted to get that. It was a good race. Good race. We saw Aiden Horn and Tater Sontag having a few words after the race. So I didn't get to see what was happening between them. So not so many happy campers. I think Davey Bada's happy. He's got 2 2s. I know he wants a 1, but that's good. He's out there showing some great pace. But man, Dakota Fenn, they can just pull out those hot laps. When it counts, that's when the hot laps count. All right, everybody, we're going to get back on moving cameras. Danny Paz just has to fix something this hour. The penultimate race of the night. We'll be getting out of here to go get some food, some rest, and get to bed. As they're on the clock, 36 seconds, we got Paul Herron out front, followed by Ryan Benedict, Ethan Mackey, DJ Shepard, Kyle Swenson, Brian DeMeglio, Jeff Todd, and Lewis Warner. No start from Chris Hall. He's not here. And I love these beautifully painted short course trucks. They're absolutely awesome. I love them. And I think, yeah, you know, I just really love. I hate when a short course is out there with just a blank body. It's like a waste of a body of art. Saying that, I have a short course with an all blue body, just because that's how I bought it. But I have 2 slashes, slash platinums now. They're fast. Paul Huran in now dropping down to 5th. So unfortunate for him. I like this orange and yellow car. It's very spiffy. Oh, that's Ethan Mackey. Oh, good save by Mackey. I raced some 13.5 short course this trip at Newberry for the Florida RC Championships 10 scale series. I was on pace. Danny passed on my pace and immediately got nervous. And Josie did beat me in 21.5, but you know, I didn't make the A in short course. I you know, just made too many mistakes and missed it. But that was fun. Patrick Farr was dialed. So was the B5M I used, thanks to Jean, it's Bobby, our good friend Action Can Bobby, who's not her. Probably doing some volleyball stuff with his daughter this weekend. So Ethan Mackey out front. He's currently on an 18.511 pace. He's got a 4.8 second lead up on the field with 2 minutes and 14 seconds left to go. We hope you guys have enjoyed the coverage. We're going to get started tomorrow with moving cameras. After practice, we have a shakedown practice. We're scheduled to get started around 10 o'clock. And then we'll have 2 qualifiers and some lower mains. And I hope you guys join us for all the action tomorrow. It's going to be some good qualifying. We've had some great qualifying through all the classes today. And we're looking forward to me. I'm looking at Davey Bada. He's out there staring into space. I think he's mad. I'm going to ask him. I'm going to be like, Bada, are you mad? You know, that's what makes these guys top competitors. They want to win it no matter what. So he was good. He just lost that pace with Fenn. He couldn't keep it up. And Fenn, that's why Fenn's the phenom, man. He's able to just, man, just look what he did on the LCQ at the Worlds, you know? That was amazing. Two times in a row. So. But right now, it's all about Ethan Mackey setting that TQ pace of 18.511 with 1 minute left to go in a TLR short course truck. And that is a 17.1 for Ethan that time by. Very smooth through the kerfuffle chicane. Over the little ski jump onto the straightaway around the horseshoe and through the chicane, the S section, up the steps, down the steps, through the dog leg, and through the kerfuffle chicane. It's been a great day. We've been here since Tuesday, right? Yeah, since Tuesday. We got her at 8 p.m. Tuesday. And spent all day Wednesday setting up. Thursday, we was here all day for practice. And all day again here today. Uh-oh. Mackey getting into somebody there. I think that was actually Paul Hurin. He's currently scored down in third. Mackey's car looks good. Maybe he shouldn't be in the B sort, but we'll see. Yes, it's confirmed. Davey Bada is not happy about his second place and blowing out. At least he knows that it was his own fault. All right, so Danny wants to have an interview with Fend. I don't see him, Danny. Okay, he's coming. I'm here with Dakota Fan, TQ, overnight TQ and two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. It wasn't easy. Davey Bada was there.
Yeah, he's going good. Everyone's honestly really close, just kind of coming down to the mistakes. Two-wheel drive, it was good to have a really clean run. The car's been really good. I've just kind of been making some small changes here and there. And we're going to try a little bit of stuff in the 2-minute practice in the morning and kind of see what happens. But, yeah, I was really happy with that. And then four-wheel drive, pretty much wholesaled the car going into that last qualifier. And car was good. Took a little bit to get used to. I had to make a couple of small adjustments for myself. But, yeah, I had a lot more pace that time, so pumped on that.
Yeah, you needed to I was watching that race, and Bada was right behind you, pacing himself off you. And I was like, he's pressuring you to make a mistake. But he kind of fell off. He made some mistakes. And then you have to throw down there's hot laps, right? And you did 32, I think a 13-2 or something like that at the end. Amazing to pip him. Seeding didn't go as you wanted either. Your teammate Brendan Schimmel pipped you there, but in Q1 he wasn't as good.
Yeah, he's been going good really fast. That's pretty much the setup that I put on for the full drive was what he was going. I guess I was in left field and he was in right field, so made a lot of changes. And yeah, like I said, the car has a lot more pace. Just going to have to learn to adapt to it and then kind of make some small changes from there. But yeah, I was happy to have the pace, and it was a lot better in the stairs there than before. So
yeah, what are some of the changes you're looking for your car to do?
Yeah, so the stairs is a really big thing. Just being able to go down that consistently and stuff, and be able to line up this like whole tabletop section through there. So yeah, I think the car was better there. I'm going to have to adjust my brakes a little bit to kind of get them with the car setup how it is now. But I kind of know where I need to be now, and yeah, like I said, I'm happy with the pace.
Awesome. Well, good to have you racing back with us. You got to chill out at home, and we'll see what you do tomorrow.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, guys, this is Dakota Fenn. He's your overnight TQ. Alrighty, so good word with Dakota Fend. And this is 3 minutes and 17 seconds left in the short course race. Danny Paz has to go take some pictures. I want to thank you all for joining us. We will be starting at 8 o'clock tomorrow, 8:30. But it'll be just static cam until we get to Q2 because they have a 2-minute shakedown practice session tomorrow. That should take about 2 hours. And then we're good to go. We'll be doing qualifying and then some lower mains tomorrow night. We hope you guys all join us to enjoy some 10-scale carpet racing here at Macomb, Michigan in the beautiful RC1 Raceway facility. Absolutely beautiful up here. And we're having a good time. We're going to head out of here, get some food and some rest. Probably going to be a fast food night tonight. Oh, yeah. Of course. Now the monitor will be changed, Danny Paz, because Fenn complained about it. You know? I tell Danny something's not right, he says just get used to it. Somebody else says it's not right, he changes it right away. No, he's already, I'm going to get a new monitor. I'm only joking. Don't worry, guys. You heard me talking to Danny Paz. Now and then, he's my co-host, but he doesn't talk to you guys. He talks to me. All right, look at that. That's Chris's car, Chris Garay. He made the trip over from, is this, because there's two cars that, no, that's Chris Garay. That's, his car is good. I told him he needed to lower. He didn't listen, but I told him he needed to lower the ride height a little bit. But it looks good. Yeah. He is Mexican, American. Chris Norlock is out front right now. Who's our leader? What's his dark side? Is it? He's a painter as well, and does T-shirts and all that stuff. I know somebody's gonna tell me the name. I think it's Dark Side. I can't remember. Somebody out there will let me know. Alrighty then. 56 seconds left to go, and we are watching actually Mr. Chris Garay in that beautifully painted short course truck. And we're looking for Chris Norlock. No, that's Chris Garay. Oh, see, that's Chris Norlock, Danny. He has a seafoam green. I asked him, what color is that? He goes, I made it myself. I want my next body will have seafoam green on it. With flames. It's seafoam green. Seafoam blue. And he's looking pretty good out there. And that other car is absolutely beautiful, too. Ooh, little bit of kerfuffleage. Chris Norlock, Agent Zero, Jamie Thompson, Chris Garay, all going faster. Nope. Jamie Thompson, Agent Zero, Chris Norlock, all going faster than Ethan Mackey. Chris Garay is in 5th. Patrick Bumpus in 6th overall. Matthew Hudak, Ryan Benedict, and Mike Ceresi are your top 9. Paul Huran will be top 10. Well done. Chris Norlock going to take win and TQ in 18.51, followed by Agent Zero, Jamie Thompson, Chris Garay, Patrick Bumpus, Matthew Hudak, Mike Ceresi, Jose Garay, and Mike Hobart. So father and son racing in this race. And it's, let me see, it's Dark Side. That's right, he's a painter and graphic side, Dark Side. Chris Norlock, what a beautiful car that is. Absolutely beautiful. I love these short course trucks. They're so awesome. All right, everybody. Can we get an Agent Zero interview? He's got to do good. Look, the way he's driving an SCT, we're going to get an interview with Agent Zero. And it's going to be epic. All right, everybody. We want to thank you all for tuning in today for the first live day of the Jconcepts INS Series number 15 here at the RC1 Raceway in Macomb, Michigan. Tomorrow we get started at 8 o'clock. They have a 2-minute shakedown. Don't forget, everybody, we really need your help to hit that sub, like, and notification button, but really help us out by scanning that QR code or clicking the link pinned to the top of the YouTube chat here. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can we have 3 different online ticket competitions going on. We have a Schumacher 2-wheel drive kit, a full Coyote 10-scale setup, ESC motor programmer, as well as a brand new spanky Fly Sky Noble Pro Plus, all bought here at RC1, purchase here, full retail price, and all that helps us continue to bring you this coverage. I want to say a big thank you to Jconcepts for sponsoring this and getting us here. Also to A-Main Hobbies, Hobby Wing, Exalt, Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy. And a big shout out to all the people here in the races that have come out and to the people here at RC1 for providing this beautiful facility. From myself, Lefty the Great, and the Elite RC Productions crew, I want to say thank you for all the support. We'll see you all tomorrow.